Hey, I'm back. Let me finish setting stuff up real quick. There we go. Make sure Stream Elements is connected. Hello. Stream Elements is thinking severely. I'll give it a minute. First off, I have a good feeling about our nether spawn. We need to find a couple things there, but I need to make sure everything's a-okay there first. We have some enchanted gear, but I want to make sure we have some slightly better stuff, namely a weapon. But first of all, Stream Element seems to be having some issues. Let me check that. I plan to be adding some music, some like additional music at some point. But for now, I have some other more like art related projects in mind. Let me try that again. There's a couple commands that work. I don't have a ton because it's like YouTube. Twitch has a bit more functionalities with Stream Elements. There it goes. I could screw around with the channel points and stuff, which would be fun. But first off, need to go get some more emeralds. I think it would be pretty feasible to get the frogs today, hence the thumbnail. I have a pretty good feeling about stuff. We made a ton of progress last time. Ooh, hopefully the villagers aren't sleeping yet. I mean, can I trade 5 works? I should have gotten more beforehand. You there. Oh. They seem to be asleep. Okay. It's strange how they sleep before the player can sleep. I've always kind of wondered about that, because the times don't seem to line up. I don't have a weaponsmith, which is fine, because I can just make a diamond sword. That's a-okay. There we go, but I didn't want to be spending diamonds on armor and such. You there. Oh, that's... I cannot reach you. There you are. Cool. Oh. I'll have to enchant that. Good enough. We have our 2 picks. I need to make a sword this time around, and I want the bow to have some enchants, so to me that sounds like it's XP farm time. It might be nice to get that done early, because I don't like doing that very much at all, even a little. But yeah, I mean, aside from the frogs, it's just Skulk, which is just Silk Touch on a preferably diamond hoe, so we're all good. At some point we'll need to dig down and make a netherite mine. I always forget the proper coords for a netherite mine. I'd imagine it's something like Y15 or Y18, somewhere in there. I wonder about a bow or a sword first. Maybe a sword, hence saluting. But bow would be sick. Oh, I suppose it would all be downstairs, wouldn't it? Let me see. Time to diamond it up, as it were. Not that much, but that should be enough. I want to make a sword for the farm itself at some point. But this should be fine. I wonder what it's going to come with before I reshuffle anything. What does the sword have? Sharpness 4 off rip is insane. We will be getting that 100%. So to me, it sounds like it's farm time right now. I was going to put it off a bit, but sharpness 4 is calling to me. I was kicking around doing it before stream, like before I started streaming. I thought about popping in just to run the farm, and then I forgot because my gamer subs arrived and I was excited about it. I've been waiting on the like delivery notification for like the entire morning. Oh, right, desktop audio. I don't think I have to turn it down. I don't think it's that bad on stream, but I like turning it down because to me it's annoying. Me turning it down for y'all does not turn it down for me, so I still have to put up with it. I wonder if they're still cramming in there. I put a few too many in the hole, so we got some like mob cramming going on. There we go. I might just even give them a moment. Because it takes a while. There is so many. Yum yum. I'll break this sword and then go enchant the diamond sword and then come back to be more efficient. As soon as the sword breaks, there we go. Nah, whatever. We'll just run with it. Incredibly quiet footsteps now. I guess the music would be really quiet as well. Oh well. I'll have to deal with it. Sword, lapis. Please have more than just sharp 4. Oh, whoa! Okay, I'll take it. I love fire aspect. Should have added more bookshelves before I started doing that, but it's fine. If I had to choose between like sharpness or looting, I might even just have chosen looting, you know? Because like, for progress in the game, a high level of sharpness only kills stuff faster, right? It doesn't really help me progress through anything. Whereas I feel like looting does. I think we'll make an okay sword, which is what we have, and then we'll make an okay bow. And then come back and, like, make them really good later. Our armor still only has, like, 1 level of protection. Well, technically it's 2, but it's 2 on the chest piece. Having clock 4 all the way down, I think, is the priority. That and feather falling. I think they're done producing silverfish. And clear the farm and be done with this part. Oh, 1 left. Okay, there we go. That's enough of that. Open inventory. Hop over. Fix this. There's the music. I could separate the audios, but I just haven't yet. Let me in. There we go. 41's not bad. Beautiful. I guess next up is an improved bow. Flame. Whoa, power 1? Whoa, let's get some better books in here. Those aren't great selections. That's a pretty full inventory. What time of day is it? Let's go get some like leather and stuff. For now, feathers can stay up here because like that's arrows. That is a quick access item. Yeah, cactus. Yeah, cactus is not a quick access item. That's not at all what that is. Also, like bone. What do I have? No, get out of here. I'm terrible with organizing stuff. Cows. Because we have sugarcane, we just need leather. The more bookshelves, the better, honestly. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting power 1 on a level 2 enchantment, right? Because right now we just have like the bare minimum for max level enchants, but it's not like good enough. Need more. There's 2 leather. I forget how many books we have. I think we have 2 extra. I think I lost count. Doesn't take quite that much, but it's good to have like 18. I think that's as much as you can fit around the table. Just the more the merrier. In fact, I don't need my shield out. I believe if you put looting in your offhand, you get the effect from the offhand sword. So like if you want looting on a bow, you can put a looting sword in your offhand. That one didn't work. And I think you'll still get the same effect, like from the bow. And of course, then you won't have a shield, I suppose, but right-clicking while you have a shield in your hand will just draw the bow anyway, so I don't see a big point. Doggo. Looking for cows. It's not like it's the Savannah or anything. Lots of Savannah dogs. They're one of my favorite varieties. Just lots of sheep, honestly. Chicken. We do need that at some point. I didn't need like that much leather, but more than this for sure. Oh, I guess I'll take a llama. Sometimes they drop leather. Except for that time, in which it didn't drop leather. That's a shame. To be fair, I only have looting 1 in my offhand. I like to get back to my shield ASAP, but not before I finish farming for leather. Usually it's a lot faster than this. Usually you get like better spawns in the savannas. It's not like there's much else out here to take up spawns. Oh, it's already getting late. Let me see. Don't need my axe. Fortunately, I think my armor at this point should protect from like any stray creepers or anything. I like to get full proc 4 down the line, but I'm worried about my weapons first. I think even before proc 4, feather falling is just going to be huge. The amount of times I would have lost, and I have lost hardcore worlds just by accident, is way more than the amount of times I've lost it to combat. So stuff like proc 4, I mean, well, proc 4 yeah, but feather falling 4 is way more important. Fire res is okay, but full down proc 4 should be pretty good against fire. At least full proc 4 netherite lets you somewhat swim in it with enough saturation. You'll be okay if you step in it. It'll be really annoying. I really, like, again, I wish I could just turn off the fire effect. Because, like, I'm aware that I'm on fire. I'm swimming in lava actively, so I don't need the extra UI to tell me that I'm on fire. Yeah, so, like, lots of chickens and stuff, but the other stuff spawn in these biomes. I see horses. I'd rather not bonk horses, I'd rather be cows, but we might have little choice. I hear a pig. That's also not a cow. I guess we'll return to base with what we have. One more book should be enough to reset trades anyway. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. I don't want to be roaming around for ages and ages. I want to get to the nether. The better weapons are good, but the nether is primarily going to be fire damage, and with fire res potions, we should be okay for most of it. It's just about avoiding stuff like wither skeletons and stuff, but blazes are pretty trivial with fire resistance as long as you're not in contact with them. Oh my gosh, the goat scared me. I played the Goatman mod too many times. I don't have a log or anything. At some point, I'll get up here and wait until, like, these guys will drop their goat horns. I forgot how to do it. I think you need, like, a log. You need them to run into said log. It's a whole thing. But I'd love to get a few goat horns. I think you can also loot them from pillager outposts. But it'd be cool to get one from the source. Well, I'm hoping we have 2 leather at the base and not just 1. I knew we had some left over. Might even be like 2 books. I guess that's the same thing, but I think I fully made all the books, so we might get 2 more bookshelves instead of just 1. Yeah, it's absolutely best practice to not stop at 15 bookshelves. This is all powdered snow as well. Oh, there I go. I like to avoid breaking it. I don't like disturbing the natural kind of spawns, the natural like environment here, but this is a rough area. This is all powdered snow too. I might not have a way out. Oh, I think I already got stuck over there. I can see another dirt block. That's cute. Oh, even just like being in contact with it. Whoa. Hit that one. There's no way I make that jump, but we'll head this way. There we go. Sweet. Powder snow is going to be huge. Actually, that is good to have for the frog light farm. I don't know if I can get the frog light farm made today, because that's kind of a tricky thing. That's clearing out a bastion today. And the gear I have is good, but we lost the last roll to a piglin brute. Those guys are like the worst. I would rather fight the wither than a piglin brute. Cannot stand those guys. In fact, they do way more damage than the wither. May as well have given them a boss health bar as well. Yeah, distinct lack of cows. We'll check on the way back to the house, but I don't think we'll get any. I don't even know if cows spawn up here or if it's just like sheep and bees. No, I see none. We'll swap back out to the shield. I wonder where I've put spare books. Not in there, maybe downstairs. In here? Oh, yep, in here. Paper. Books. Yeah, that's enough for 2 bookshelves. Huge. There we go. That should definitely reset trades. You can also use the grindstone, but that wastes at least 1 XP per reset. So I like to do it this way. There we go. Let's see if that made it any better. Nah, it's still the same. Alright. We'll reset a couple times. Oh, there's power 4. I'll take it. Nice. Could be better. Flame would be sick, but that's not going to do a lot in the nether anyway. Most stuff is pretty resistant to that. Seems good. A few more arrows wouldn't hurt. Yeah, for the nether in general, this should be okay, just plus fire resistance. There's not much point in trying to obsess over the best set of armor. But I have enough emeralds that I could... Which one of these should be reset? I usually change out boots for gold in the nether, so I don't aggro extra stuff. So it'd probably be leggings. Because blast protection is kind of situational. I'd rather just get normal protection. If anything, how many levels do I have? 37? I'll just de-enchant that now. Let's see. Unbreaking 3. Nah. To be fair though, I found that whenever I go for like these type of enchantments, the Unbreaking 3 just outright, I tend to get more along with it, but I can't guarantee that more comes along with Unbreaking, so I'm always kind of a scaredy cat when it comes to gambling on that. I'd rather just reset a few more times. See, there's proc 4. Just proc 4. Okay, sick. It's been pretty stingy this time around. And last time our inventory filled up pretty quick. So we can combine those, dump the shears while we're there. The bed's not going to help us in the nether. We'll leave that upstairs though, because that's a quick access item I might need for later. Nah, extra sword, yeah, none of that. We should be fine. I'm going to go grab the fire resistance. Anything else that I might need? We'll leave the emeralds upstairs as well. Pick up all of these. That's going to be by far the most important. Emeralds. I guess I no longer need the crossbow. Oh yeah, the bed. That's what I decided. Right. I don't know if I have any more flint. I don't think I do. I think I wasted it all. We'll go check out some chickens for a few more arrows, because that's huge in the nether. It's way better to engage stuff at range there. And there's one thing we have tons of, it's chickens. In fact, I need to keep picking up eggs for the chicken farm. Well, I say that, but there's a distinct lack of chickens around here now. They all ran away as soon as they heard that. I'm not going to run all the way over there for more chickens where they were. Not worth my time. I'm just kind of curious about over here. Right now, we're going to go to the nether to kind of check stuff out a bit, but I also am curious about gold. I also need a few more blaze rods. But if there's a bastion, I don't think I'm going to clear it out until I get more netherite, just in case. Because even with netherite, the piglin brutes are still doing like 2 or 3 hearts of damage with proc 4 all the way down, which is a ton. It's pretty bonkers. I don't think they should be doing 3 hearts of damage with proc 4. Nah, well, I guess no chickens. Right. That's fine. I didn't leave any gravel up here, did I? Nah. You know what? I won't worry about it. I'll just be sparing with my arrows. The most important there is going to be Silk Touch. Grab Cobble. Yeah, okay. Alright, good enough. Oh, right. Gold boots. Otherwise, we're going to aggro everything. There we go. Head out before it gets dark. Nice. Nope, wrong side. There we go. So we have a fortress over here, but I need more. I need a bastion, I need gold. There was gold over here last time, I took some. Quartz wouldn't hurt either. I do need a bit of quartz and glows. You know, the whole 9 yards while I'm here. Everything. It's like this stuff. We'll use fortune for this. I really should have named these. And quartz should be enough for now. Like comparators and observers and stuff, because we will need some redstone. Some of this. Oh, I didn't see it drop. I was like, I'm using fortune. 15. There we go. And then some more gold. We can get exploring. Pop our heads down here. No. Nice. I know there's some in the roof, but it's not very accessible. Oh, there's some right here. I see. Yeah, for this, you want to use Silk Touch. I don't think there's any piglins watching. They usually don't like whenever you mine it. There we go. That's a few. I was hoping for, like, more stacks of it. Go around towards the fortress, I think. See if there's anything over there, because I do need blaze rods. I've been chicken to move the potion table without them, because I didn't know if that would reset the charge inside the brewing stand. There's tons of glowstone up here. That's really huge. Usually it's like in the roof, not very accessible. I know this isn't towards the fortress, but I haven't explored over here yet. Okay, one is insane. Usually you get larger veins than that. This is my favorite biome. Like, colors aside, it's like, it looks nice, but it's also really safe as long as you just kind of keep your head down, which I do anyway. Stuff on the lower walls, but that's not very safe. That's not bad, that's quartz. Yeah, upper walls, lower walls, nothing like right here. Oh wait, no, there's some right there. Okay. Oh, I thought that was against the wall. Nearly missed that. There we are. And it's more than one. Huge. Love to see it. How much is that? 13 gonna be 14. Not bad, but I want more. Not gonna bother with that. Catch ourselves on that. Not gonna fall down there. Right, now we'll actually head to the fortress, if I can remember the way out. Oh wait, this one's pretty accessible. Usually I don't go for stuff in the roof, but this one's like right here. Sick. On the way home, it was over here. I think this is it. The fortress. We have a staircase somewhere. It's a bit of a tricky find. There's more quartz. Let's get back to the portal, because I can find it from the portal. Here we are. So from here, it was this way. It's difficult because of like how packed the forest is, how opaque the leaves are. As in completely opaque. Here we are. I need to light this up. There we go. I also need to actually add stairs because this is horrid. Oh wait, gold. Usually whenever I find it, I leave it for after I get Silk Touch. Like right now. It usually pays off. Next thing I want on the picks is going to be efficiency, because that'll let me insta-mine this. We can get around the nether a lot faster. Oh, that's a blaze off rip. I might as well drink it now. I have 3. Has 24 total minutes of fire resistance. Oh, 3 of you, plus a wither skeleton. That's pretty rough. I need this guy to not touch me. There we go. Alright. These guys don't hurt me whatsoever unless they touch me, like physically. That's 1, 2. That's a ghast. I don't like ghasts very much. Oh, that's 1 raw. Okay, that's insanely stingy. Whatevs. There should be a spawner somewhere. I wonder why I close this up. I hear them. Either that or I just hear things that are on fire. No, I hear them. They're on the roof. I need to see if there's anyone down here first, though. Well, this could be a way onto the roof, actually. Let me see what's in here. I mean, I'll take it. Yikes. Oh, yeah, magma cubes spawn here, don't they? Ooh, that could be huge. Yeah, no way I get up there from here. But... ooh, that's a tricky area. I'm not going to bother. It's a very dangerous spot to be. Well, I might bother. My greed is getting the better of me. As long as there's no ghasts or anything, I should be impervious to most forms of damage down here. Again, except like the impact of them hitting me. This is a massive fortress. It goes all the way that way. Please don't drop your loot into the lava. Or do, that's cool too. Yeah, that was absolutely no magma cream, by the way. The whole reason I was here. I'm gonna go back up. If they're not gonna drop the loot, there's not really a point. Oh, hello. Oh, that solves my problem. Yeah, I don't imagine the normal skeleton wins that match. I'll take the opportunity to run. Oh, more wither skeletons. Without looting, there's not much of a point in me fighting them, but I'll take it. If we get really lucky, that's cool. Yeah, no. To be honest, I don't really need them spawning now. As much as I like to farm them in late game, there's not like much of a point this early on. There's one. Okay, I'll take one more. Yeah, looting 3 should be a huge priority. Nope, nothing there. How many do we have? Just 2? I'm hoping for one more. We can go see if there's a bastion around. Oh, hello. I think that scared me as much as it scared him. Tons of chests in here. I will take the arrows. Ooh, I love rib. Rib's pretty good. I will take diamond armor as well. Hang on, that stacks. That goes in there. I like this block a lot, but we don't need it right now. There's a lot of stuff I just don't need that I've brought along. Like, I don't need that. Yeah, all good. Nothing there. Where am I? Where am I right now? Oh, here I am. All the good stuff is on the roof, unfortunately. And that's a very dangerous place to be. There's even a magma cube. I don't even know how it's fitting up there. Right, how are we feeling up here? Beyond a skeleton. That needs to go. Never mind, the skeleton went away. I don't even know how that happened. I think it fell off. That magma cube fell off too. Wow, everything's just falling off. Beautiful. How long am I impervious? 2 more minutes? That works for me. Unless they all run off the platform, that's fine too. I kind of need them over here so I can loot them. I'll set the spawner on fire. Oh, there you are. I really don't need the wooden sword, I'm gonna be so honest. How much is that? 3? Okay. I'll keep my word. 3 is enough. Where's the way back? Oh, never mind. I'm going the other way. Can kind of hold the bridge here. Need them to not touch me. Super. There's still more. That would be a really risky jump. I'm not going to bother. Need to do this before my 2 minutes run out. Otherwise, I'm kind of worked. There we go. Drop back down into the relative safety of the indoors. Grab that. There we are. That'll be 8 more minutes. More importantly, I need my way out, like now. I think this area should work. Ah, it got me. I'm dying. I'm slowly perishing. Never mind, it's not that bad. It's really bad when it's in conjunction with fire damage, but without fire damage, it's just kind of an annoyance. Not much worse than poison. It's whenever you get it like along with other stuff that it's a huge issue. There we are. We're safe-ish now. We still only got away with 3. We fought so many extra blazes just for 3. Bit of a disappointment. Well, what do I have extra? See, like, I don't need extra and 1 stick with me. That's not worth. I don't know why I have a whole stack of steak. That's also not necessary, even a little. I could have left the water as well. I don't think the water helps. Let's get over here anyway. Let's check the opposite direction from the fortress. That's a ghast. That's cool. Let's get inside some cover here. Where am I? First question. I get like a really hard time figuring out like what's north, south, etc. in the Nether because it's like all red, you know. Piglins over there, they shouldn't be a problem so long as I'm wearing gold. This isn't a bad area. These wastes are a great place to find gold ore. Could be much worse. Should light this up. Oh, as long as there's not like a hoglin or anything. So I'm absolutely gonna fall in here if I don't do this. There we go. These spots are okay, again, except for hoglins. Oh, I see Blackstone. That's a really tiny looking bastion. It's really hard to recognize when it's like that deep underground. Oh, but it goes so far down. I need to make sure I don't get knocked in. You stay right there, little dude. No, it's kind of hard to diagnose what this is. Oh, that's a ghast. No, yeah, whatever. I think I can... If I can get a better shot on it. Okay, that's an insane distance to aggro from. There we go. Right. That's a brute. I cannot deal with a brute right now. I do not have the gear for that. I see lots of gold, but that doesn't tell me much. This building is exceptionally tall. This might be a treasure bastion, which is exactly what we're looking for. I need to see the other side. The treasure bastion would be huge, but I don't want to call it now. Oh, that brute's right there. Oh no, you stay over there, buddy. I don't have... Do I have a boat? I have a raft. I can trap one. I don't know if they respawn, so I don't like actually getting rid of them. I just like trapping them. Yike. Okay. Where are you? Yep, come here. Yeah, right. Nope. Oh, can you not get out? That's helpful. I'd almost rather it be able to get out, to be honest, so I could trap it right here. Although, to be fair, they could drop on my head at any moment. Man, this one's going to be hard to besiege. Oh, I wonder if it opens up along this edge. Not even a little. That's cool, too. This one's going to be a tough nut to crack. Usually they're, like, out in the open. Judging by, like, just the sheer height of this bit, like, that goes all the way down. Judging by the sheer height of this, like, how I think this is the housing portion of the treasure bastion. We don't need this portion. This portion sucks. This has, it might have some loot, but it's full of brutes and close quarters. I'm not great at that. We need to figure out which side actually has, like, the treasure part of it, because that has the magma spawner, which is going to be food for frogs, for the froglight farm. It's a whole thing, but I don't think it's this side. But I also can't check the other sides. This might be the back of it. I have to rappel down because it looks walkable down there, actually. I don't see much lava at the bottom. The issue is stuff dropping on our heads because I can't deal with that. Also, that brute could have totally gotten to us if its pathfinding wasn't messed up. If I had a potion of slow falling, that might be doable. Otherwise, this is going to be a bit tricky. I just need there to not be a brute. Everything else in here I can deal with well enough. Yeah, no, this might be the back. Which is cool, because we can tunnel our way down through the treasure room, but I need to know where to tunnel. I can hear them in there. We need to stay, like, well away from the wall so they can't drop down. Kind of a dangerous position to be in for a hardcore world, but, like, otherwise I just kind of sit in the base all day, right? I have to risk something. And I really want to pick up on the last build I left off on, which requires froglight and a lot of it, so kind of need this. I hear a gas. That's a terrible time for one to spawn. Hopefully it doesn't get, like, right above our heads. It sounds like it's right above our heads, I'm going to be so honest. Yeah, at least we have a little bit of cover here. Yeah, that's absolutely not the front part of it. I'll tell you that much for free. I don't want to get too close. I don't really know which side's best to check. If this is the back, we really should be on the opposite side, but not a great way down there right now. The cool thing is, once I figure out which side it is, we get a pretty safe tunnel down. I just need to get there first. Get the cords, dig up, dig down, whatever. I'm gonna hope it's this side. I don't really understand how it got to be this deeply buried. it's the treasure room, I'd imagine that there needs to be some, like, air over the bridge, because there's two main, like, units. There's the treasure area and there's the housing area. Unfortunately, brutes might be able to spawn in this tunnel, so that's going to be rough. But the fact that I'm just digging straight around and not bumping into anything might imply that this is the side of it. Oh no, we're on the side of it now. That seems pretty sheer. I think this is the side. Continue down this way. Doing a bit of like archaeology here. Having to dig this out. Oh, I hear them. Ooh, there's Blackstone in front of me. And that's the border there, which to me, this might have been the front actually. It just took a while. Since there's no baby brutes, I can dig up pretty safely. As long as I do like corners like that, so that they can't get to me. I don't hear them upwards. This might be the edge of the treasure area. Oh, I hear them. I see, well, I see treasure. That's what I see. That also looks like the interior border of the treasure room. So I think what we're looking at here is like the outer corners of it. What's confusing me though is the treasure room should be as wide as the housing room. And it's so clearly not. So that might be the side here, and this might be the front, but that also wouldn't make sense. I have no clue what I'm looking at right now, if I'm gonna be so honest. Like, what is this? What's gone on here? So this might be a bridge segment? That makes no sense to me. I hear them as if they're aggroed, but what could they be aggroed on? Oh, no. I don't want them dropping down in here. No, I see you. I can't peek up in there without risking encountering a brute. I'm trying to like see through that gap right now. What am I looking at? Is this not the, this might not be treasures then. There's no way this is the housing unit. Because if this is the housing, this corner is confusing me. Because usually there shouldn't be a corner at treasures. So I might have called this one as wrong. Let me take a gander. What's in here? Okay, absolutely nothing. This is just solid block. Okay. That's interesting. That's not what I want at all, though. I need to actually like, get somewhere. If invisibility worked with armor, that would be so swell. I need to be up or down. Where I am right now is not helping me. Oh, wait a minute. How'd I get here? This area is more exposed. Oh, that looks like the treasure room. That like shaft? That's a great indication of that. What am I looking at right now? I need to know like how far up or down I am. I'd imagine there's still a bit of a ways down to go. This could be our safe area. Although I will say we're pretty close to where brutes might spawn. Well, that's one corner. I think the other corner is in... Ooh, ew, that goes down pretty far. That's not safe at all. Yikers. Okay, we'll go down from here. Okay, or not. That's cool too. I didn't want a safe way down at all. Me being stuck down here is pretty claustrophobic, considering the last way we lost a hardcore world. There's nowhere worse to be than in close quarters with a brute, or like a vindicator or anything. Just like no way out away from it. I can solve most issues, but I do need room to breathe, and I don't have that here. I don't think we're even close to like as far down as I need to be. I'll give it a shot here. I can see a bit better, but what I can see is a brute, so that's no good. We also seem to be closer to the rightmost wall, so we can continue to the left a bit. I swear this is immensely frog-elated. Frog-elated? Be when the frog is elated, I suppose. I hear a hoglin. I hate those things, very much so. They are no bueno. We're near the bottom. How far down is the bottom, right? Like, how far down does the wall extend, I wonder? We've been safe-ish so far. Okay, surely this is good enough. Are we underground now? Yay! That's the pillar. That's what we're looking for, and that's the spawner right there. Unfortunately, it's a lot of trouble to clear these sorts of things out. More so than I feel prepared for, to be honest. Whoa, there's like a bridge to the middle too. That's kind of massive. Alright, so one up and one right, it seems. Kind of boring our way down. Yowzers, okay. Seems well enough. Perfect. Yeah, see, you don't need to be doing that, sir. See, these guys will end the run so quickly. I don't even care about the treasure in the middle, I'm gonna be so honest. I know smithing templates in there. This guy is standing between us and netherite right now. Netherite's good, but like... It's secondary to me compared to frog. But that's fine. We need to get more rafts so as to get rid of these guys. Magma cubes don't help either, I'm gonna be so honest. But the treasure's in the middle, and the real treasure is a little bit to the left of the middle with that magma spawner. Otherwise, I think we have most of the materials for the farm, right? We have gold, we have powdered snow, which can be tricky depending on where you spawned. So I'm feeling good, but I want to be a bit more prepared. We'll light that up. We'll be ready. I think we should finish our preparations first. We need a better area to go find netherite. Also, where am I? Where am I? Because we have a tunnel down there, but it's not very safe at all. In fact, it sucks severely. So I think this is the way up. Like up here and to the right? I'd rather go this way than go, like, climbing a cliff. Oh, there's this. Do I, yeah. Inventory's nearly full. Hello? Do you mind? Thank you. Those guys get on my nerves just a little bit. I hear many things aggroing right now, I'm gonna be honest. Unclear how far this way I should go, but at some point I do need to turn right. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be inside cliff. I really shouldn't be using Silk Touch. There we go. In fact, I should just be using that. It is just now. Oh, I didn't turn right late enough. That's okay. We didn't go very far. Right. So this is the treasure room. That's insanely lucky. Usually you have to go like wandering around to find the right bastion, which is very frustrating. This is just the right one off rip, which is splendid. It is severely buried in the ground. I don't know why that's happened. There, I think this is good now. As evidenced by the cave and not a bastion. Up I go. I hear many things on fire. Please don't be lava. I'm not saying I want like wall hacks. Oh, I guess wall X-rays. I don't want X-ray, but I would like to know at what point the I will no longer be underground. I might just be digging my way to the nether roof right now, and I wouldn't know. Did I hear a skeleton? Like, very faintly? Why would there be... I won't say no to gold, though. That's a great thing. I'll happily take this. Right. Now as far as the question is, where am I? Because I feel like I've been mining enough to reach the surface. But if I turn right, I'm scared I'll bump back into the bastion. Let's take a look. Oh, there's one. There we go. I should have taken a Y level reading before I went down. Yeah, I thought that was quartz at first. That is absolutely bedrock. I can't believe I called that. I did mine my way to the nether ceiling. I'm going down. This stinks. I have a better way. See, and I hear the piglins here. How high does this bastion go? I don't even care about the quartz anymore. I just want to leave. Let me out of my prison. I hear fire all around me, which means there's space. I can hear them. Oh, thought I fell. No. Man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn around. Sometimes you just have to give up. Otherwise it's gonna take hours and hours longer than it needs to. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Like nothing happened. I'm gonna ignore that little adventure. We do have an established way up. It's just a little tricky. We have to get down here. Where on earth did I come from? Oh yeah, in here. Cover that up, because that's just going to confuse me. Oh yeah, there's potatoes. Alright, this is our way up. Rather not fall to my doom, but we have little other choice than to take the cliff route. I guess I can make this route better at some point. I do have to get a frog down here, right? So it needs to be made a little bit more safe, because I don't trust those things with their own lives. They're not allowed to to walk by their own power. They get dragged along by boat because they do everything in their power to not be alive. Here we are. Frogs, villagers, and allays. None of them are fun to work with, unfortunately. They're kind of hard to move. Yeah, so this is all that has appeared of the bastion above ground, which is insane. It's like a tiny little fortress, and the rest of it's underground. As far as the way back, though, should be this way. Trying to light up as much of it as I can. There we are. Cool. With that, we can return home, smelt some of this gold, and figure out like a game plan. We need a netherite mine, but there's an abundance of lava below us, so we need to fix that. Luckily, I still have a lot of fire res on me. How much do I have? I still have 2. Huge. The issue being that there tends to be like a layer of lava on the way down. I think roughly at Y25-ish, but it depends. But there's like a lot of lava ocean, a lot of like lava lakes, stuff like that on the way down to Y15 or Y18. So we need to solve that, and fire resistance should handle that. For now, though, I can move this. In fact, I can move the brewing stand finally. Not going to be chicken to move it. There we go. Yeah, see, it did. I didn't want to waste the little bit of charge I had in it. Right. Let's start smelting this. Scoop. There. Alright, dump everything downstairs into storage. Put these back on. We need to check our progress on the wool farm. / improve it. Because I didn't have the redstone to improve... I guess the gold to improve it earlier. But now that I do... Oh, right. Eventually we will expand the storage, but for now I don't really need it because we're pretty early on. But stuff like this is severely in the way. Plenty of bone and coal, at least. I want like everything that I'm not using in the immediate future to not be in the way. Oh, right, all this. That's useful right there. Huge. That absolutely goes with loot. This goes with nature. I keep the bottle. Okay, alright. I need to get rid of this steak. I don't need a whole stack of steak with me, I'm gonna be honest. That'll go upstairs. Just big and greedy. Hop up here. Already nighttime. Yeah, the gold will let us do a couple extra things. Namely, I want the wool farm to be like expanded. Because it's way more efficient than me going out and finding sheep. Also chickens, I need more arrows. The more arrows, the better. That, the bamboo farm for rafts, for the brutes. But that'll be later. I need netherite first. Otherwise, we're not going to be there for very long, I fear. How is this doing right now before I expand it? It's doing okay. I've already harvested it, but the last time I harvested it, it had about half a stack, so it's okay. But we'll get the sheep moving around onto other grass blocks, and that'll help a lot. You can use more sheep, and that's like pretty efficient, but the farm does jam a lot when you have multiple sheep in minecarts, because the sheep push against the minecarts, so it doesn't really work. So one sheep will be like more resilient, but it won't be producing as much. Or you could have multiple one sheep farms, that too. That might be a happy middle ground. I will need all of that. For now, that should be okay. Right. No potions needed right now. I just need powered rail. We'll get a second sheep going, because we will need quite a bit. Much of these. 2 sets of powered rail. 1 set per sheep. We already have normal rail somewhere, but it's not here right now. Pick up the rest of it. Well, because it's like downstairs right now, I believe. No, wait, it's not. It's in here. I forgot. There we go. We have redstone components here. We don't need comparators at the moment. Right, I need string. I need a spare bow. I don't think I have lots of string in here. I think I used it last time. I will need 1 more dispenser. Yeah, no. Not in there either. It's at least a dispenser per sheep. We could do some like figure 8 nonsense to get both sheep on the same dispenser, but that would also make it like clog up potentially, and there wouldn't be a point. The point of having separate sheep is to keep it from jamming. So we need more string. But for now, I'll fix this one. I'll get 1 sheep working a little bit more efficiently. That should be enough material. It kind of depends. Let's go check on it. Since wolves don't spawn here, I don't think at least, the sheep should be safe without fences for a moment. Generally, you do want to keep them fenced in. I'll make another axe here anyway. Get rid of these. This was just like a temporary thing. The real farm is you get them moving around. You have like a couple dips that they move through, and that'll allow them to feed on multiple grass blocks and regenerate their wool a little bit faster. Because like right now, it hasn't regenerated by means of it not eating. Right, but sometimes it does try to eat and it's just dirt, and then it doesn't regen, and then it won't try to eat for a little while yet, so it's best to give them at least the chance to eat, even though it's not guaranteed that they will. Those away for now. Okay, buddy, for now you can just go, like, over there. There you go. This might need to be 1 block further down. Is that going to be a problem? That might be a problem. We will see. Alright, we need to build all of this. Yeah, because that's not going to work. We need it to be fed from the side. This whole thing kind of needs a redesign, I'm going to be honest. A lot of it's in the way of itself. See, like, there it goes, right? It's if it decides to eat, but it also needs the chance to eat. We'll just do it here. I can move the redstone clocks if need be. 1 at the dispenser. I can always make more powered rail. I might do more. 8 is ideal. But you can get away with 6, because I know you craft them at 6, like 6 at a time. So I don't want to like say do 8, because then you might make more than you need, but it does help. In this case, we'll do 8. We'll get this one working, and then we'll get another sheep and make more. Alright, this should be fine. All these blocks should be able to regenerate into dirt at some point. The only thing is this narrow of a ring is kind of hard to power. I think you can get away with it though. By, I think, doing this. That. Because that powers 2 sets of them. Yeah, that works. For the time being, the sheep's gonna be on a little bit of an adventure. I feel... seeing out of the corner of my screen. It is late. We do need to set till day. We'll let the sheep enjoy the ride for a little bit. But yeah, the way it works is it's tied to a clock that starts and stops it, like on certain pulses, so that the sheep can eat, and then it shears it whenever it gets around to a certain side. Oh yeah, for which we will need comparators, so I will need that quartz. Oh wait, no, won't I? You could, but you can also use repeaters to make a pulse shortener, which you should. That's the default way to make a pulse shortener in Yahoo. But primarily, we're lacking... What are we lacking? For repeaters, we need normal stone. We need a piston. That's what we need. We can make a piston, but we need stone. Yeah, this is too much. I can make some iron. I don't need all these blocks with me. There we go. Oh yeah, the potions, I don't need fire res right this moment. Nor do I need my boots. Alright, that helps. We need my quartz. No, sorry, not my quartz, my stone. I don't think we need comparators for this build at all. Not that I think. If you want the items to be automatically like piped into the base like I had at my previous house, then yeah, you'll need a comparator. Oh, it's raining actively. Oh, is it not sunset? Did I retire early? Where's the sun? I felt like it was getting really dark, but now it's especially so I don't know. I guess not. We'll grab the bed. I guess I was mistaken. For this, I will need 1 piston. It doesn't even have to be a sticky piston. Oh, actually. You can get away without a sticky piston, but it's better that it is 1. I wonder if I have slime. We will need more slime. That has occurred to me. We'll have to revisit the swamp. I did say last time that I needed to do that. 27's not bad. I thought I had much less. We can survive off that for a while. We have enough for the frogs, at least. Maybe not for the redstone door I had planned. Right, piston, blocks, stone. Yeah, good enough for now. So it's a repeater clock fed into a pulse shortener that turns this on and off occasionally at short intervals. This could stand to be running a little bit slower, I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It just wears down a little bit sooner. I will need 2 repeaters. In fact, it might be 3, because last time it took 3. But I think we can get away with 2, because I think I was less efficient than I should have been last time. See, now it's getting dark. Last time I think I used a few extra repeaters than I needed to. Okay, first off, I think the second sheep would be over here under the crafting table. I think like a double barrel thing would work. This tree would be in the way of that though. So maybe to the right. Doesn't really matter. First off, we need to be turning this one on and off. Where's my shovel? That's... yeah, no. One deeper. Is that where the torch is sitting? Yeah, it was. Okay. That works. And then from here... you only need one pole shortener for both, but there's no room here. There's no room there either, so we'll have it sideways, I guess? Might be a bit cramped, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I didn't need to be like that. So then you set this one to a delay. It might take a second one, but we'll see. If it does take a second one, this is gonna suck, but for now it's fine. Huh? Oh, there we go. Like, why is that doing that? Oh, yeek. Okay, this isn't a great spot for it. Just reach it from down here. Make sure I find the right block. Yeah? I don't hear it running. I think we're one short. Yeah, one low. So the torch goes... no, it doesn't. Where am I? Where am I right now? I need to place the torch first. It can go here just as well. That's fine too. Redstone... there. So torch here. Beautiful. So I'd imagine this is the torch. Need more redstone. Boop, boop, boop. Where's the output? Oh, here it is. Did not need to go down, but that's fine. Circuitry is going to be kind of inefficient here, but it's whatever. It's also just occurred to me I need to reverse the signal twice, otherwise the sheep's going to be spinning most of the time and stopping some of the time. And it needs to be the opposite of that. Yeah, like so. Can fix that, no problem though. Oh, no, I can't. That is a problem. There we go, that's less of a problem. Torch. There we go. Alright, it ended up like right in the middle, weirdly. Yeah, the pulse needs to be a little longer. Which means a second repeater. That's cool too. Luckily it's only one shortener for every barrel of this. Well, I mean like one... you don't need multiple shorteners is what I mean. There we go. Kind of hard to explain until it gets done. Fortunately, I can do that, and then... I think it's just one. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we could stand to be a little long. No, maybe. Oh, whatever. I forget whether the dispenser should be there or one above. I think where it is fine. Grab this. This is so jank. It's one of the builds of all time, but it does work, like, pretty well. This is so rough. Okay. Just to check that this position's fine. Yay! Alright, cool. Okay, we'll move it one to the side, because that's a lot easier. There we go, fit the barrel there. Eesh, wait, hang on, I have to do that. There we go. Good enough. Oh yeah, this needed to be on a delay, I remember. Because, yeah, this is severely delayed. Also, it doesn't... Oh yeah, it needs to spin the other way. I don't know if it matters, because sheep ends up somewhere in the middle. I think it worked no matter which way it was facing. We'll make it run the other way. There we go. Just in case. Yeah, so this will need yet another repeater. Oh, I think it's okay without it, but it's just more prone to breakage. In fact, I can do that. That doesn't work at all. I feel like... Usually it shears it, so the last time I had it, it sheared after it arrived, not before it left, but it's kind of the same difference. Yeah, that'll be okay. So honestly, this doesn't need a repeater. Yeah, should be fine. Before it leaves works too. This is severely screwed up, by the way. This is a terrible way to have this organized. The second barrel of the farm, I guess, might need to be on this side, because this side's kind of packed already. I wanted them, like, next to each other, so I could have one fence. But this kind of no worky. If I did this... I don't see a great way I can fit this like directly above the torch. I mean, unless... If I did block, torch... Actually, wait a minute. Block, torch... Oh wow, no, it works, I think. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. Yeah, I broke it. I almost severely destroyed my contraption. Yeah, no. You can't do that. One is not allowed. I think if you do... Yep, okay. Problem solved. The sheep's okay. Now if we do this, add a torch. Yeah, okay. For some reason that works too. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we'll do it over here. It is running it a little close, but I think it's fine. Sweet, that's perfect. I say this is horrible. This is so far from perfect, but it should work. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I only learned recently that you can like narrow it down to like a circle. One, two, three, four. Nope. Not at all where that needed to go. I thought I needed way more rail for that, by the way. I got way too much rail. Okay, it's significantly dark here. I really need to be able to skip till day. I think it's the leaves that are getting me. I'll have lanterns under here eventually. Beautiful. Alright, we just need the second dispenser. Oh, I should have stayed up at night to farm spiders. It's okay. Setting this up is going to take till the next night cycle anyway. Not a big problem. Do I have gold with me? Yeah, just enough too. Right? Yeah, okay. That works. Yeah, the previous base had like a really large ring with like 8 sheep going around and it jammed all the time, but it was really funny. But this time around I can make something that works. Oh, but this is somewhere. Actually, no. Is it in the way? Because that torch is right there. That might actually be huge for this. Because you want to keep the wool from going anywhere else. No, that works. I remove this one. No, I cannot. Okay. I could just scoot the torch over. But I don't think there's anywhere where that would work. It's going kind of the wrong way. There we go. This is fine. I will say it puts the minecart in a really awkward position because there's not a lot of room down here. I can get under this. It's 1 and then 1 more. I think? Question mark? It just ate, so it'll shear on the next cycle. Or not. Why would it not shear? What's going on? Oh, yeah, because it doesn't have shears in it, clearly. Okay. See, that's what I was scared of, right? That's why you block it off. But we'll test it by just chucking it in. Yay, that's in the right spot. Unless it goes there, then it's once again in the wrong spot. No worries. I don't think I can put it here because that might harm the sheep. That's definitely going to harm the sheep. Maybe a slab? I don't know if that's going to help anything. That might just be in the way. See how it feels about this. Oh, it's okay. You can only make it like work so well. The wool is gonna go flying anyway. The only way you might be able to remedy that is maybe have the dispenser a bit lower, but the wool is still gonna like get thrown off of the sheep anyway, so it's not gonna be perfect. Having the carts kind of like in that corner there is going to miss this block, and having it there is going to miss that block. So unless you have multiple mine carts, you're not going to fix that problem. Unless it goes over mud, then you use hoppers everywhere. You could do that. In fact, you have mud there, a hopper under there. It would be expensive, but you could use mud. But then it wouldn't be able to eat the grass block, so it's kind of a moot point. Want it to be able to eat everywhere. Either way, it's more efficient than doing it yourself all the time. Like doing it yourself occasionally. Because this is going to keep running forever and ever. Unfortunately. I don't know if it works well the other way. Also, it just hasn't eaten. That is the thing, is they don't eat all the time. I suppose that's why we have 2 barrels. Oh, and that runs straight under that, so we might have to have the dispenser somewhere else here. The dispenser's fine, but the minecart's not going to have any room. I think I'll just have it over here. I will say, if we extended the tick and got the sheep closer to the middle, that might help, but then it's going to end up like reversing directions every now and again. But we might be able to play with that idea. If I do that, it'll be on. Yeah, okay. But it's going to keep just being stuck in the middle there. It might just keep doing that. Yeah, no. Oh well. You can only extend it by like 1 tick intervals, so I can't do any better than that. That's fine. Functioning is functioning, even if it's a little lossy. Hopper. So we need a lot of wool for netherite. Unless we get really lucky, but that predominantly does not happen. You know, I might try having the dispenser there. I don't know if it matters though, because the sheep's going to be the same height anyway. And the wool doesn't come from the shears, it comes from the sheep, I think. As far as like where the blocks originate from. The dispenser would go there. You can collect it there. I'll get it ready to function, I think. Okay, that still works. Right. Make some torches, put those there. We do still have to continue to collect it manually. That is the problem. I want something to be able to dispense this. Like into the same storage unit. If I had that on a hopper, I would be able to do that. Because that hopper line should be unaffected except for that redstone. I might try that. So it would just have to line up with this, and then it could go back to the base, which doesn't line up perfectly because the storage is to the right, but that should be fine. Let's make a couple hoppers. So far I can only make 3. I need a bit more than that. I suppose the first thing for that is going to be bamboo. Alright, stack these up. Collect some more. There. See how much that's worth. $11, not bad. I might just make all of them, because that's going to be a lot of hoppers. Only brought enough iron for 10 total, which might be enough? Question mark. Where's the sheep? Because we need it to connect to this one, so we'd have to start from here. So I'd imagine like a chest here. But for now, since it's getting dark, I'll use an extra chest to put all my extra redstone stuff away. Get ready for spider time. Don't need that. Meh, we'll leave that. Cool. Let's grab the dogs. We just need a few more string. I don't know if looting is going to be necessary for this. I think we already have one. Somewhere. Yeah, we already have one. See a zombie. And I have my bow this time around. That's huge. Check out these plains over here. Skeletons, etc. I'm so glad dogs. I knew they scared skeletons, but I didn't know they made them put their bows away, which is huge. Gets them to stop firing. I forgot about that little mechanic. Lots of stuff that isn't spiders. But we could go after skeletons for their possible bow drops. This is perfect, not being shot at every 2 seconds. Oh, see, that's a bow. That kind of already solves our problem. That's a second bow. Hang on, this is huge. I'm just gonna ignore the zombies. Not really a point. Yeah, even the armored ones. I guess I'll handle the creeper while they do that. Nice, 2 shots it now. I'm just bullying the skeleton. That's cute. All 3 of them have dropped their bows. That's really interesting. Sick. Oh, I suppose I didn't need string that bad if they're all gonna drop their bows like that. Because you can use like the busted ones for the dispensers as well. Thought I saw a chicken. Well, no reason to waste time farming like that. I already have everything I need. I thought that was a 4th bow. I was like, there's no way. Just statistically impossible. Alright, is everyone here? Yeah, they're all perfectly healthy too. Nope. That's tall grass. That makes it really hard to do that. There we go. We need to clear out some of the grass from our front lawn. Just does not work. I won't say no to some gunpowder. But I do need more cobble. There should be plenty of extra in here. You know what, just a little bit more. Just in case. We'll need to immediately use some up to craft a dispenser anyway. That's a furnace. Hang on, what's the issue? I don't have my redstone with me. I forgot, I left it at the chest. Over here. There we go. Perfect. Crafting table. Okay, we need a creeper to not show up. Oh, skeleton's fine, but no creeper. Hello? There we go. I don't need the leather armor, I'm gonna be honest. There's a dropper. Oh yeah, if the bow is used, it doesn't craft it, so that you don't like use up your bow. Because that would be a shame. There we go. Dispenser obtained. Might make the hopper line first, because that's going to be underground and kind of a pain to reach. This needs to be on top of a hopper, so we have to break that. This shouldn't damage anything. Oh, this is like severely in the way as well. Yeesh. Can I reroute this? Because this is the torch. There's not really another way for me to like trail the hoppers around. Unless I move a ton of other stuff. I'd have to have like item elevators, and I don't want to bother with that. I mean, if I reverse the signal over here, that should be fine. That does make this not worky. Because that torch is like right in there. Although, you know what, to be fair, this turning on and off is only going to temporarily impede the flow of items. It's not going to be a big deal. So if like that route is... No, it's not. Okay, shoot. That works. I can do that. It's gonna be a lot more hoppers. Here. We can put our rail back down. Nope, that's not down at all. There we go. It's really packed down here, but this should work. Oh, can I put it on top? I can! Huge. Does that update? It doesn't. I don't understand why it wouldn't. Very odd. Okay, it's gonna take a lot more hoppers, but I guess I can make this work. That's very strange. That's a strange thing. But I can remedy that, I suppose. And then, like, do this. Let's, like, snake it around. There we go. I suppose this works. We just need more hoppers. That doesn't break anything. Cool. I'll do a little snake there. We need 3... Actually, not that much. Yeah, just 4. I thought it'd be like a lot more expensive. I will need more iron though. I didn't bring it with me, did I? No. Okay. I'm surprised that works at all. We already have a stack. That's not bad. Now, having like a really large sheep farm and just shearing them manually over and over, just staying on the farm is obviously going to be more efficient, but I'm not just going to be sat here farming sheep, right? Like, I want to do things. This allows me to do other things. There we go. Just a bit of cleanup here. I suppose that needs a little bit of light. And so does that. Oh, right. Some more hoppers, a little bit more bamboo. Unfortunately, like, I need a lot more bamboo for rafts, but I can also use spruce boats. That's fine too. We do have a 2x2 growing. It's just a lot slower than getting bamboo. I feel like this is like the fastest way to get wood. Especially if you're not insanely lazy like I am and just ignore the bottom blocks. Because that does waste quite a bit of time. Like having to meander around them. There we go. I already have 2. I just needed 2 more. There we go. Plus more iron. There, 4. I need 1 more rail. Which I should have left in here. Do I need 1 more rail? I actually don't think I do. As long as I pick up the other one. But since it's going to get shot to the other side of the farm immediately, I guess I'll grab it. I guess so will the hopper... Yeah, I guess it might be a moot point, but we'll go start it anyway. I suppose first things first, I should grab that. As well as that. Oop. This was the spot, right? I'm not 1 short. I don't think I am. I need to get away from it a little bit. Okay, let me up. Where am I? That feels severely incorrect. That feels low. No, does it? No, it's correct, I think. No, it's not. It just looks like that because of the scale the game exists at, but it is fine. There we go. There's a torch there, so I can cover this. Right, okay. Both of these should be running now. This will need shears. The more the better, but they don't break too fast, because it doesn't have damage to durability unless the sheep is there. I'm noticing a distinct lack of wool on this side. Stuff should have flown to the other side. Actually, I can test it right now. By chucking 1 or so in here. Wait for the sheep to go by. Alright, let's check the other side. Yeah, the redstone slows it down a little bit, but it still reaches it. Because, like, the hopper's still moving to the side. I think if it was going down, it might be a problem? Question mark? Not important for now, though. In fact, that can get covered. Yeah, now I just need the redstone for the dispenser. Yeesh, this is rough. I could... Nope, this works. I don't know if it updates without a repeater, but I do have a spare repeater if need be. Yep, this works. Alright. That's not on a delay either. What am I looking at? This is the worst redstone I've ever done. First of all, that needs a torch. Oh my gosh, I need to cover this up. Okay, yeah, no more of this. Oh yeah, shoot, that needs room to breathe. You know, if a baby zombie gets in there, a baby zombie gets in there. I'm not concerned. You can cover it up. There's ways to do it, but for now, I'll just leave it. In fact, wait, I'd have slabs. I can do that. I was like, I'm not going to craft slabs for that, but I forgot I already did. There. Redstone. Yum yum. Interesting. All right, we need one more minecart and one more sheep. Also, that can go in the bundle, that's fine. Crafting table. Hey, welcome in. We're working on a rather ugly sheep farm right now. Right, for which we'll need some wheat. Oh, 1 second. Let me check this. There we go, all good. Sorry, I had to reset chat. That happens sometimes. Sick. Where's... I need a sheep. This place is usually full of them. That is on the correct side. Any old sheep works. Nope, you work. Come here. Oh, they lose track really quickly in Java. Come on, buddy, just a bit further. Do the contraption. Alright, have fun. There you go. Yay, it worked. Except it didn't because it got stuck in the others. This stinks. That's fine. Eh? Where? Oh, I see. I can do something about that actually. With as much iron as I have, that should be fine. I'll just need a bit more wood. If I do this... In fact, I think I can just push this a little bit further to the side and that would still work. But one could just place a second minecart. There's a couple things one could do there. But for that, I'm going to need at least 16 more spruce planks. How much do I have? I have 5. Okay, so just 11 spruce planks. I believe. 2 chests? No, just 1. I miscounted. No, I didn't. Can I not combine wood? Oh, I can. Okay. That was weird. Nice. We have the iron for that. So we just need 2 hoppers. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, it's 4 chests because it's hopper minecarts. I forgot. I thought it was just normal minecarts. That's okay. 16 more spruce. I can always go get more. In fact, I kind of need to for the boats, for the bastion, etc., etc. There's a couple things on the to-do list. There's 4. That's just straight up 4 hoppers. Need more iron. Need the flowers to go away for a bit. Two minecarts. 2 hopper minecarts. Nope, that's 2. There we go. There we go. Alright, this is a little bit more foolproof now. Again, one could probably push the minecart over a little bit, but I like to be just double sure. If anything, having a second one will push them further to the corners, which might help. A couple things I'm not sure of here. There we are. Beautiful. That's one light gray wool. I'm gonna need so much more. Sick. We'll do the same thing to this one once we're not in the way of traffic. I think it was here. We had a tunnel somewhere. Oh, here we are. So that's on... Oh, that's on the close side. I need to get on the other side. I don't think that's important. I can get rid of that. I don't know why that would be grass. What am I looking at right now? I don't want to break anything important. That might be the redstone torch. We'll break that for now. That was the redstone... Ah, well, it's fine. Not a problem. Doesn't make a difference to me. There we go. One rail. Now this is like really... This isn't like intense combat or anything, but I do need this for the rest of the stuff to function. There we go. That. Eek, and I need to get the torch on top of this block, which I have to dig down from above. Not there. Nor was it there. Where on earth was it? Oh, found it. Cool. Everyone works, right? Yep, everyone works. Splendid. Nice. That's not gray wool. What's this guy been doing? Absolutely nothing. I need to wall him in a little bit. We can get away with a slip. Can we? Oh, I can't. Okay. A lot of the wool ends up misplaced, which is fine, but it does get a little old. Okay, the sheep's fine with that. This corner might need some work. Right, that's good enough. We'll put torches on top. It's a little lossy, but it could be worse. Finally, I do need to dye the sheep white because we're making beds and you can't mix wool colors for some reason. There's not like a default bed color, so they both need to be the same color. And I don't have gray dye because I don't have ink sac, so it's going to be white. There we go. Of course, I could dye them both red. That's a nice color for them. This guy doesn't have wool, so it's a little hard to tell. So the heads are always... That's confusing. I thought the legs and heads were like the same color that they usually are. This guy was gray. Don't look at me. I think you should eat, if I can tell for sure. I'm sure you could dye them while they're moving around, but... They do take a minute, unfortunately. Yeah, this is why you have multiple sheep. Last time I had 8, so... This is the reason why I had 8. They just kind of don't eat for a while until you look away. I'll try dyeing this one. I'm sure it'll work. No? Is it because it's in a minecart? Or is it because it's sheared? If it's because it's sheared, then we will have to wait. Because I can't be combining the wool types. Otherwise that would cost a lot more dye than just dyeing the sheep outright. There's tons of grass. There's 8 grass for the sheep to choose from. It's chosen none of them. In fact, I'll disable this so we don't accidentally shear it a second time. With that disabled, I guess we don't need to wait on it. We can just come back later and see if it's eaten. But now I need to make sure this is covered up. Well, make this look better, maybe. I might just leave it as ugly for the funny. Let's see what fences we have left over. There should be plenty. Nope, that's in the wrong spot entirely. There we go. We can use spruce for the rest. It should be just like a few. Yeah, just 2 here. I'll add a torch to the inside. I really don't want stuff spawning in here. Not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. Keep stuff from like jumping in. There we go. Should be wolf proof. No clue why they're not eating. This is the same exact clock as I used to have them on. Maybe it's just bad luck. Oh, nope, there that one goes. Took it a minute. Oh, but it canceled eating. That's strange. Usually it doesn't cancel. I wonder if the timing matters. Or if this clock needs to get slowed down. I could do that right now. That wouldn't be a problem. There we go. That'll cycle them a bit slower. And I think our old one was even faster than this, so I don't know if there's like an ideal speed. Because we can change the frequency at which it turns on, and we can change for how long it turns on per each pulse. Oh well, I guess we'll come back. I don't understand why it could be broken. For now though, we'll leave that there. Yeah, all these need to come back to the base. I guess except for that. And the shears can stay, I suppose, too. But I want the raft, I want the bow. We'll put this up in the transportation and like redstone area downstairs. I don't think I'll need any more of this redstone. It's a matter of just like tuning the redstone that already exists. So this can go away. I might work on the storage space a bit. Or take inventory of what wool we have. That might be a little bit more entertaining. Get started on netherite stuff. Oh yeah, I still have the crops with me. I will need these. Some of them at least. How much? It produces 3 per. We have 3 gray wool. That checks out. That's fine. We'll make 3 white dye. Stone can go in there. Tons of extra dirt. Cool. Head back upstairs. How's that looking? We have 2 more fire res. The wheat can go away. We needed those for the sheep. We'll keep them around. Won't need much more sugar cane, like for a while. Right, there's 3. There's white dye. I forget how this works, but I think it's just as simple as that. Yeah, there we go. We have a lot more white wool somewhere. There it is. Okay, that stays there. We need a lot of wood. Tons of it. See how this guy's looking. Oh, no, it ate. Right. So they are able to eat. It's just a matter of, like, when they attempt to do so. There we go. Now all the wool should be the same. Yeah, this works. Considering all the side stuff we have to do, that should be pretty effective. Now let's pop downstairs for a minute. I do need to check some stuff IRL real quick, so I will be right back, and then we can go get some wood and get mining some netherite. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Let's get this. I like to turn my mouse off while I'm gone, because it's like a really lightweight mouse, and it's easy for it to like get nudged, like so, right? I hate seeing that. But what I see right now is I see that all the cauldrons are full, finally. So I fixed the lava farm last time. Because it's hard to get, like, keep track of which ones work and which ones don't. But now that I know all of them work, that's nice. It took way longer than it should have to diagnose what was wrong. Also, our friend is still nude. Like, this guy has not eaten on the right here. Is the dirt not? The grass is absolutely growing, so I have no idea what that sheep's major malfunction is. Maybe it's just being stubborn. That is why we have multiple. I could keep adding more and more, because now, like, the core redstone clock works. Ignoring that, because the wool is just going to happen passively. Let me store some of this bare gold stuff. This needs to get fixed once again. This is a recurring theme. Like, I cannot be having stacks and stacks of petals on me, but that's fine. We'll leave that to grow. We don't really need to do any monster farming tonight, but we do need the wood. Hey, welcome in. We're preparing to do some netherite mining. So we're grabbing wool, fire resistance, wood, other stuff. And once we have netherite and whatnot, I do want to get that frog farm going. We did find a bastion earlier, which was huge. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. I want the netherite for the bastion, only for the piglin brutes. Nothing else is that much of a threat, but the brutes are what killed the last hardcore world, so I need to be sure that I'm safe from them this time. Since we don't have totems of undying this time around, or I haven't farmed any yet. A raid farm might be nice to make nice and early on, but I'd rather just get the frog farm working. Like, I don't really think I need the totems yet. Might be wise, though. I generally don't like doing raid farms because I feel it's a bit cheap. We also don't really have a great spot for a raid farm anyway. There we go. Grab some saplings. There we go. See if we get like 2 more. Oh, there's 1. It's kind of important that I replanted because this is the only like large spruce around. There we go. There should be more than enough wood for all the beds. And then we'll check by the sheep farm one more time. Oh, here's some. I'll just make more iron here. There we go. We'll shear some wild sheep, check by the farm. I will need 1 more white dye. Where am I right now? I feel a little turned around. I think I've gone the wrong way. It's kind of easy to get like mixed up here. A lot of it looks very similar. I got 60 diamonds to the Fortune 3. That's huge. I haven't had much luck with Fortune 3 myself. I find that I don't get a lot of good results from it whenever I'm doing diamonds, but more so with redstone or lapis, just because there's more blocks that you get more of a result from it. But I don't really go for diamonds much because I just buy diamond gear from villagers. It is good to have some though. Fortunately, after the last few updates, they've made diamonds a bit more common. You need a bone or something. This works. One of these. I think there was one gray wool in there. There might be more. I'll need more eggs. Because we need feathers and such. Where's the chicken farm? I left it somewhere over here. No, right here. Yeah, it took a long time, yeah. I mean, so does, to be fair, like, even though my strategy usually is villagers, it does take a while to do that as well, so any way you do it, it's gonna take a minute. But it can be pretty worth. Come on, it's 1 in 8. Incredibly unlucky. Okay. Oh well, we'll give it some more time to hatch more eggs. Get the last of the wool from this. I don't really see like why I would do much more preparing before I go netherite mining other than fire resistance for lava, because we're going to be underground, so I think we'll be fine. Oh right, I didn't turn it back on. Shoot. That's fine. It's only been running for a little while. Right, plus this, plus... Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Cool. That's 8 more. You're gonna go to your brother's account to like my stream? I appreciate it, yeah. It does really help a lot, getting like the engagement in here. I'm kind of on crunch time for reaching like the numbers I need to reach before, I think, mid-March. It's not like a hard cutoff, but I do need to like get metrics by some point, right? So everyone who pops in is like really appreciated. We'll switch these out. That should be most of it. I don't really need the raft. Thinking. Not really gonna need water while I'm there, will I? I can't place it or whatever. It's a nether. It's kind of known for that. Nor do I need a gold ingot. Cool. Where is... There we go. Ooh, I could craft more magma cream, I guess. I really need to farm it properly. 3 more bottles. 1 more of this. And 1 more of this. Plus 1 slime. Cool stuff. Combine this. There we go. Free magma cream. Fill these with water. Nice, nice. Put it in here. 1 nether wart. Yeah, just like the more the merrier. I don't see what else I would need other than fire res. A stack of... No, this is a pretty even number. You liked? I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I started uploading more... I didn't start live streaming until a few months ago, and I didn't actually start uploading stuff more frequently until, I think, last December, but that was mainly shorts. And I mean like last December, not like a month ago, but about a year ago. So I've been at it for a while. We can put these away. I can convert the iron down to blocks and then put these in here. The coal's whatever. I don't really need it. Like, torches are nice. I guess I'll make more. And then the rest of the coal can stick around. My boots have disappeared severely. I guess I'll make more. They've gone away. I don't know where on earth they've gone. That was the last... Yeah, 8 minutes. Alright, good. Plenty of room now. Should be everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see what else I might want. We'll get another rack while we're there. It's sunset anyway. If we have wool downstairs, then we have wool downstairs. But this is already a stack and a half, which I think is 40 beds. It's quite a few. I keep ending up on the wrong side. As far as where the farm, well, the mine should be, that's kind of up in the air right now. I suppose we'll just go down from here. I mean, why not? I should have enough sticks for ladders. I realize that this is a stack and a half-ish of logs and not planks, so this is way more wood than I needed. Like 4 times the amount of wood that I needed. I also forgot, it's like why 15 or something? Why 18? I feel obligated to check before I get down there. Let me see. If I'm gonna place a bet, I would say 15. But I might be wrong. Between 8 and 22, between 14 and 15 is what this says. It's a pretty good range. We'll go with 15. Most people are saying that. I think 18 would work, but it's fine. There's a bit of wiggle room there. Just turn this all into sticks, it doesn't matter. There we go. Where are we now? 94? Whoa, we're pretty high up for the nether. Well, we can do a little bit of easy subtraction there to figure out that we need a lot more sticks. There we go. Still more. We're gonna eat through a lot of logs just making ladders, aren't we? At least they're not, ladders don't burn. Not flammable. We're at 94, right? That should be more than enough. You have to go do a Roblox raid? Godspeed. Right, we need to go downwards. I hope we don't fall to our doom, but it might be a possibility. Fall damage is going to end the run, but fire damage isn't going to do anything major. I want a quicker way down. A safe way to get down is to do like 2x2s, like so. I'm wearing gold, right? Yeah, we're all good. I should have brought a better shield, but we have everything we need to make more. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You can check for gaps like this. Yeah, that's bad. That would end the run very quickly. I don't even know how to remedy this, honestly. We don't have water. We can't do water. I can get down there. I have a route down and around, but not here. Because this is a cliff. So we'll start here. What are my chords? Because I'm going to write this down so I can go up. Actually, we need to target this block. Targeted block. 60... So it's 9. 25, 9. That's all I need to know. I really need something to not drop on my head and push me off right now while I'm in the boards. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go remedy that, because we have some netherrack. I got so used to having Elytra last time. I think this is a way down, potentially. God, about this. I keep saying I need to fix this, but I keep not fixing it. There we go. And turn around. It is another level down. Oh, wait, I could drop into the lava, I guess. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? There's not like a beach for me. Okay, hopefully we'll avoid any ghasts. I forget what these things are called. I think they're called striders. No, this isn't a bad area. I didn't have like a great beach last time to have like a dock for striders, but I might do that this time. They are just don't come towards me. I don't find them very appealing looking. I'm gonna be honest. They're a little scraggly in appearance. Yeah, hey, where am I? Let me see. I need to get to 25.9. However, I am not there. I am severely off. It's this way. Yeah, so just like over here. 25. Oh, I'm under it. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Well, up I go. I get to place both, don't I? How much do I have? Not nearly enough to do that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Here a ghast. I'll go over here for now. As we get some more slime, I'll have like a drop down so we can get down faster. Thank goodness we mine this so quickly. Okay, I want to do something about the gas before I stand up on a really tall tower, you know? Okay, you don't see me, right? Just gonna take out this guy nice and stealthily. Nope, he might see me now. There we go. Problem solved. First try. Better be close. I'm close. Good. Okay, fair enough. Back down. How much time? 2 minutes. I should get the next one ready. I was hoping to save this until after I got like down into the mine, but it's already helped. There's no way there's another cavity below me. I'll take the chance. Oh, we're already at 18, yeah, so it's all good. 16, 15, yep, here we are. Here's hoping this is enough ladder, but I highly doubt that it is. Looking up, doing the math, I think we might be a few short. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there in 2 ladders, 1 ladder, yeah, 0 ladders, nope. Oh wait, no, I have more. Okay, huge. I was like, that's not anywhere near enough. This might be perfect. No way, it's off by... That's insane. It's off by 1. I have a little solution for that. Hang on. Whoa, look, free ladder. Whoa, we have one. We have just the exact amounts now. Yeah, no, I'm not going to craft more ladder for that. I hate having extra blocks. Do a bit of a shimmy up here. I like to imagine, like, what the perspective of, like, all the mobs is. To see the player bopping around the nether. Like, what they think we're doing here. Cool. Nearly out of fire res too, so just in the nick of time. Right, 1, 2, 3. How did I do this last time? I forget already. Well, first off, I'm gonna need the crafting table, so I have a little base of operations down here. What am I doing? I'm gonna need so much more than that. There we go. Just like a ton of wood. There we go. Maybe even a chest, who knows? Why not? Yeah, for stuff like this, I don't need all of that. Actually, no, I kind of specifically need that. Anyway, put the axe away. Cool. That can go in the bundle. Don't care about that. Beds. Cool, that's a lot. Oh, no, don't do that. Stay in my inventory. There we go. Nice. Oh, fire res time. Try to get this done quick. Since it's at eye heights, I don't think it matters. How did I do this last time? Oh, I remember now. That would have been really bad if I did it that way. Yeah, no, not at eye height. Because the blast, it, like, goes outwards in a radius. So if you cover your legs like this, because blast damage mostly applies to the legs, you'll be fine. Yeah. Distinct lack of netherite so far. I don't miss this process at all, to be so honest. I will take the gold though, every time. Cover that up, there we go. We are at 15, right? Yep, huge. Well, nothing on the first run. Oh yeah, I get that changed out. In fact, that can be iron for now. Yay, there's 3. That's a good amount. Love to see it. Hey, welcome back. We started mining. Already got some netherite. Well, to be fair, we won't have it until we combine it with gold, but this is like the big step for it. It will take quite a bit to get armor out of it. Like 7? No, I mean 8. Well, actually no, because you upgrade it from diamond. So first we need to make this better, and then it's a whole thing. There's a couple steps involved. This being the most difficult one, so that's fine. There we go, that's 2. It's 4 per. So we're looking for 16 for the armor. And then maybe 1 for a sword. So it'll take a little bit of mining to get 16 ancient debris. I think a full set is 24 ancient debris, something like that. I forget the numbers. Not much in there. Might as well just do this quickly. I can always come back for the gold. Have some steak. Yeah, I don't need a shovel right now. Don't know what that's about. Sick. No, I don't see any here. There is lava right above me, apparently, because it's dripping. Rather avoid those pockets. And so far, only 3. Up here and close that off. There we go. How much time do we have on this? 3 minutes. I'll just do it the hard way. There we go. Let's see if these reveal anything. There might be netherite behind them, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, no, I don't see any. Boom, boom. There's gold. The gold's great and all, but we're here for one thing. I'm just gonna keep trucking. Not gonna stop for any of the other stuff. Blackstone. Regen a little bit. There we go. And tons of fire down here. I really wish it didn't spread fire as much as it did. It doesn't really do much other than get in my way. Like a whole half of the screen in my way. There we go. I feel like if you have fire res, you shouldn't have the fire effect so severely on the screen. Because, like, I know it's there. I don't need to be told. This isn't going to be nearly as effective with the blackstone here, but I may as well. Yeah, I know, not at all. Can't be that large of a pocket. Yeah, I know. No, it's not. Good. Place that. Place that. Sick. We'll come back through and check more thoroughly on the way back. that, and, well, we need 1. There we go. This is about the luck we had last time. Like, we got occasional veins, but I feel like we're narrowly missing some. Might change directions here pretty soon. Fortune. Oh, wait. Fire. Have a little bit of this. I didn't realize I had it worn out. Yeah, no. Okay. This will be the last 2 beds in this direction, then we'll check the other way. I think there's like some trick to like chunk corners, the way it generates, but I've never really bothered with that. It might be worth this time around though. Wow, unfortunate. That's a great pocket, too. However, half my screen is not on fire. There we go. Don't see any there. Sometimes you miss it in, like, these back corners. But I don't see any. I found that the fire, keeping some of it, helps prevent spawns in here. That's why I'm not getting rid of all of it. I might get some on the bridge like this guy, but I'm not really worried about individual piglins. If you have 1 gold part of armor, do the pig people still attack you? No. So the zombie piglins don't attack you regardless, but the piglins don't attack you as long as you're wearing 1 gold armor. That's why we're wearing gold boots. The same thing does not apply, though, to gold trims on armor. I don't think so, at least. I haven't tested it, but I don't think so. I'm surprised netherite also doesn't prevent it, but as of now, it's just gold. As long as you're wearing something gold, then you're fine. You don't want to replace anything too big, though, so that's why I go for boots. Oh, this is a ton of lava. Can't go that way. Not gonna bother with that. I bet you could, like, find a good amount of netherite looking, like, under the lava. It's just really annoying. Yeah, no problem. Okay, yeah, this guy is severely in the way. That's why I'm not really a fan of the mobs being down here. Keeps, like, getting right where I need him to not be. Okay, this is, like, a tiny space of the entire mine that guy could go inhabit, and he chose our little area. Oh, nope, now he comes to pester me over here. I feel like they do, like, purposely get in your way. Kind of like Enderman. It's too much of a coincidence for that to not be the case. I feel like Endermen are always, like, right in front of you. Or maybe I'm just more conscious of when they are. Oh, that's a whole thing. Hang on, 4 minutes? Oh, yikes. This is a whole little lake here. Okay, well, the best I can do is, like, this. Hop up here. Yeah, because this is kind of surrounded right now. It does waste quite a bit of my time doing that, though. There. think we got above it, hopefully. There we go. Nice. Yeah, if I had one thing to complain about, it would be the fire effect. Like, I genuinely know that I'm on fire. You don't need to tell me. Why are you here? He keeps like getting right in the spaces I'm working. Hopefully this will do a bit to get rid of it. Yay! Problem solved. Annoyance gotten rid of, and more netherite found. It's a big day. I thought it was 2. What was I looking at? Oh, it is 2. Okay, huge. Nice. I will say we're a bit off from 16. Oh, that's a whole lake. Okay, that's cool. 2 minutes. Fine. What is the... Oh, this is a whole thing. That just keeps going. Yeah, I give up. Not going that way. Not gonna bother. Wow, well, we don't have a lot of options, do we? Let's go like this way a bit. Lots of way too much lava around here. There we go. Go somewhere a little bit more chill. Nope, that's Blackstone. We'll just mine through it. No sense in wasting beds on it. Oh no, it's not that bad. Okay. Can deal with that. Oh, yikes, placed that wrong. Got rid of most of it though. Looking good. Yeah, that's a little bit too much fire. There we go. Really smoky in here. Steak. I don't really feel like doing a creeper farm this early, but if we had one, I feel like beds are more effective, to be honest, but it does make things a little bit trickier with all the fire. But for like rockets later on, it would also be useful for that. I'll have to craft more beds here in a second anyway. Oh. Fire ran out. There we go. Cover some of this up. There's one. That should be 2. There we go. I don't think there's going to be anything behind it, but there's always a chance. Sometimes you have like really productive tunnels and then tunnels that just have nothing. This is the ladder. Oh no, there's one. Never mind, spoke too soon. What I can do, since they're blast resistant, or might even just be like blast immune, I might do this. Just to make sure I got all of it. It seems so. I think it's just a one piece. The one piece is real. And that's a shame. Usually they're in like small groups. It's gonna take a while to get to 16 like that. How much left? Oh, none. We can go make some more beds. Might change tunnel directions at that point. Good to have like a maze of them going. I don't need that taking up space. Bottles can go up for now. We only have one left? I'm not nearly out of wool yet. Okay, now I'm out of wool. We should have just enough for that anyway. That's at least a chest piece for sure. I think we're at 7. Where did it go? 7? Okay, that's enough for chest piece and leggings, which is fair. And we haven't even finished enchanting the diamond stuff yet, so there's not that much of a rush. Because it's way harder to enchant stuff that's netherite, because you can't combine it unless you make more netherite gear, which kind of defeats the purpose. So it's better to enchant diamond gear and then upgrade it once it's fully enchanted. Since honestly the enchantments are where you're getting a lot of your armor from, not just because it's netherite. It being netherite does help though. Check around the immediate area just to make sure I didn't miss any, but I don't see any. Take that out a bit. So 4 minutes on the current potion, that's good. Man, unlucky. Cool stuff, we'll check the next one. Plenty of gold, at least. We have a good place to come get it later. It is very disorientating to have like all the bubbles, all the fire, everything. It's a little rough. A few more. Pretty soon we're gonna start needing to get kind of lucky here. We need like groups of 3, not just these little pieces of 1 or 2. There we go. Yeah, none. At least none that I see. I have 3 more beds. Unless we get really lucky, that's 2 pieces of netherite at least. We'll see what enchantments we can get on a chest plate. I think I've already done proc 2. Leggings are okay. I want to get another set of leggings and then see if I can stack stuff. I forgot what I had last time on my leggings. I know we had Depth Strider, but I think that was on the boots. I don't know if the legs had anything special. Because we want Depth Strider, we want Feather Falling for sure. We want Respiration on the helmet. How much time do I have on that? 1 minute? I think that's most of the specific enchantments. Oh, cool, there's some here. There might just be another one. Ah, come on. Just a bit more. No, unlucky. Right. There might only be like one group per chunk or something. Do with that information what you will, but I don't think you're gonna have like multiple within the same chunk. I might be wrong about that, but that rings a bell. There's some rule about chunks and netherite. Let's blast some gravel. Yeah, none. I'll use the fire resistance to put out the fire. Alright, I'm hoping we missed like 30 on the way back, but I don't think that's very likely. Oh, I thought it was like really dark back there, but that's just blackstone. Not seeing any in the corners. Is these like back corners that are the problem areas that one might miss? Not seeing any though. Fortunately, we do have the wool farm up and running. We can come back pretty soon. Once that's produced enough wool anyway. Yeah, no, I don't see any. I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty thorough about checking, so it's kind of doubtful that I would miss it. Let's bring that back. These... We can bring most things back, including the gravel. I knew that was gonna happen. I need to build like a proper border for this so I don't fall off like that. There we go. It's quite a ways down, mostly just because the portal ended up being really high up. Let's see what time of day it is when we get back. Late-ish day, that's fine. I don't think the sheep farm's been running. Unless you had... No, I don't think it would be. Let me check. No. Would have produced a lot more if it were. They are going, right? Yeah, okay, they haven't jammed yet. Well, that's fine. That's a start. I need to work on the enchantments on these. Which means we need emeralds. Which means we need to visit the village before nightfall. Which means I need to go right now. Because I haven't bothered curing them yet to get better deals, so stuff's still pretty expensive. But I want the diamond gear to be enchanted before I upgrade it to netherite. But we can't upgrade anything to netherite before we go to the bastion, so I feel like the diamond armor kind of has to come first. There we go. Oh, you there. There we go. Cool. We have more at the house too. We're gonna need a couple other sets of armor while we're here. I guess Proc 4 should come first. I don't think anything's gonna help us in the Nether. We already have an established routes there, other than feather falling, but we've changed our boots out. We didn't even have feather falling on gold boots last time, and we survived pretty good. Projectile protection's actually gonna help a lot, so this one needs to get fixed. Hey, welcome in. We're working on enchanting our diamond gear a bit better. We're gonna go raid a bastion. Rock 2. Oh, I guess we'll go for this one first. I grinded a lot since I started. I think it's mostly because I've done like productive stuff, so yeah, I grinded, but at some point I do want to focus on like making builds that look nice, like I did last time. I've only made so much progress because I've been ignoring the way stuff looks, like I still don't have a floor. At some point I would enjoy a floor that's not grass. That would be nice. Yeah, I have a lot of experience now. We've been making a lot faster progress. There's another right. We don't really need to smelt it now. Like, there's not a big point in doing so. No clue where one white wool came from. He's kind of picking and choosing what we do. Gravel. Grab some arrows, I mean, why not? I'd prefer not to fight anything there. Mostly it's going to be trapping stuff. Gold nugget can go there. Which of this doesn't go back upstairs, first of all? Quartz. I guess I spent my emeralds already. Okay, everything else goes upstairs. I have to make sure I'm ready for the bastion. I don't want to be wasting inventory room, because it's probably going to fill up pretty quick. Oh, yeah, I will need a hopper or so for the chests, or chest in the middle. That's how we're going to get our smithing upgrade. Because thankfully the one bastion we found is a treasure bastion. Last time we had to go through a few to find the right one. Oh, no room for the wool up here? That's fine. I can go up here. I'll probably forget about it, but it is there. In fact, I'll forget about all of these. We'll grab more boots. Oh, I do have emeralds. Huge. Okay. I need 3 more feathers. The wood can come along. I'll make boats. Yeah, okay. This looks like the right amount of gear. I'll make another potion of fire res. I am flying through blaze rods, though, because I don't have magma cream. And slime. That's another big issue. We don't have a slime farm or anything of the sort. Not until the chicken farm gets finished. And we've been pretty unlucky with that. But once we get like just a ton of eggs, then we'll be a-okay. We can make some potions of oozing and grind out some slime. Lots of new ways to get stuff, honestly. One of these. One of those. 3 of these. That's all good. Yeah, I've been laser focused on getting the build that I didn't get to finish in the last hardcore world done. And to do that, it is time for frog. Which we haven't even hatched one yet. I will do so today, but I feel like the bastion needs to get cleared out first, because like, where am I going to put the frog, right? We'll keep the frogs here temporarily, but the bastion might come first. Because like inevitably that's where the frogs are going to end up. I might even just make multiple green ones. I feel like I wasn't going to use any of the other colors but green. Maybe pearlescent, definitely not orange. Because like every other orange kind of light exists. Getting over the loss of the previous world by just recreating it exactly here. Doing all the same progress. We do need to locate some chickens and banish them. Maybe 3? I'll even put on looting 1 while we're out here. Hello? Oh, that's the villagers. I was like, what is that sound? Every time I come here, I'm surprised by like the sound of them moving around and farming. But I'm the one who put them there, so don't know why I'm surprised. It's about time to make an auto-crafter already, which is insane to me. Like, I feel like we just started the world, but the iron farm's probably filling up. Hello? Don't know where the chickens are. Chicken not found? There's nothing here. This place is eerily abandoned. I don't like this place very much. Oh, there's a chicken. Let's hope this one drops 3 feathers so we can just go straight home. Oh wow, okay. I didn't expect it to work that well. It dropped 2, I believe. I can live with that. That's fine. Sheeps. I'll just rely on the wool farm. I'm not going to bother with the sheep anymore. We'll let our redstone handle it. If we don't get any feathers on the way up, I'm just going to drop one in the flint. Or I might bring it with me, who knows. Just to relight the portal in case. It'll only take up 1 spot in the bundle, I can chuck it later. It's good to have like an emergency way of relighting a portal with you, just in case. In fact, I'll just do that now, so I don't forget. Nope, that's not how you do that. There we go. Here's the house. Get rid of that. I seem to be missing a stick. There we go. Nope, wrong table. Cool, okay. Maybe some cobblestone. Definitely boats. This is enough for plenty of boats. I might just make them there, so I'm not clogging my inventory on the way. Right, other than potions. How many rafts do we already have? We need to be really careful doing this. Blocks that don't catch on fire would be preferable, so cobblestone. I'd rather not spontaneously combust. It's gonna take a few. We'll also bring some netherrack. Stealth is gonna be kind of critical here, but the brutes are gonna see us anyway, that's why we're trapping them. It's a whole thing. I mean, there's not much more you can do to prepare for something like this. I have all the spare iron I need for hoppers and such. I should be good. There's not like much else one could bring. Oh, right, I was gonna enchant. Oh, yeah, I need to enchant the leggings with something. Not the leggings, the chest piece with something a little bit more robust than Proc 2. Proc 2 is fine, don't get me wrong, but it could be Proc 4. Let's hope we get proc 4 within 5 levels, otherwise this might be a little bit of a waste. So far, not good. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of other options other than proc 4. Hey, and Unbreaking 3 is kind of massive. Alright, that's full armor. Yeah, not with boots, though. Alright, fine. I'll take it. The helmet's already got proc, like projectile proc 4. That's not bad. I'll switch that out at some points, but since that it's like there's gonna be piglins there with crossbows, we shouldn't aggro them, but we might if we end up fighting a brute. It's good to have that just in case, because proc 4 from like projectile proc 4 does kind of trivialize the whole thing, unless you're being shot by like 4 or more mobs. Sometimes it doesn't even register if you have enough saturation. We're here though. Yeah, I mean, good enough. I don't see much else I can do. Ooh, other than put on the right armor. There we go. That would have been bad. Immediately just aggro the entire piglin army. Should be avoided. Right, unless there's brutes in our tunnel, we should be okay to approach. I will have rafts on standby. Cool. Eventually I'll have a better route down than Cliff. It's a bit nerve-wracking to be in the exact same, visiting the exact same structure that wiped out my last hardcore world. I trust I won't be as careless this time. I hear friends. Shiver me timbers. Alright, we're here. We actually have a bridge straight out there already. That's kind of not good. I'd rather be able to, like, build it and break it at will. Let's do a bit of shenanigans. Okay. I think that's safe. Nope. Clearly not, because he tried to go up and over. I'm gonna do that, just in case. It can! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I prepared for that. You can't get... It's not that gonna be that easy, pal. I'm ready. I'm all over you. Don't take it that wrong. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's start over, buddy. Nope. I can't place a boat while you're hanging around there. I suppose you can't leave because I broke the block. We seem to be at an impasse. So I'm gonna do this. I can go up, you can't. I'm gonna take advantage. Oh no! You're not gonna do that. This is a bit rough. Oh yeah, I see what's occurred. That's not good. This really stinks. This is a terrible angle of approach. That does not work for me at all. There's some extra blocks. There we go. And I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. Oh wait, I know what to do. Ooh, can I reach the lava? That's a better question. Yeah, I can. Alright, buddy. I'm sorry about this. Thank goodness they're not fireproof. One would imagine that would have done a bit more damage, but it's fine. We have friends. They're very small friends, though. I'm not worried. Hello, small friends. Oh, you're a medium friend, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, that needs to get shut down ASAP. Okay, I need you to hurry it up a little bit, dude. He's kind of staring at me. Oh, so we already got a big guy. This is why this takes a minute. It's not a small amount of damage they do. Do we just have like a free shot to the thing now? Is that the only brute within like danger range? I feel like we just have a free run to it now. For like the first time ever. I feel pretty good about this. Don't want to jinx it or anything. And there's no roof on this platform, which is usually like the cause of most of my grief when I'm making this farm. How much time? 5 minutes. Yeah, there's no piglins here. They're not really doing their job, I gotta say. Oh, this is about as safe as this is gonna get. We're here. Most unsafe area. I know, this does not work. Where's the chest, by the way? This is terrible. Oh, that brute doesn't see me. Not anymore. Even if it did, I don't know if it could do anything to me now that I'm over here. Oh, wow, that scared me. I thought you were something much worse than a magma cube. That needs to go away. There we go. It has to be as isolated out here as we can be, so I can just deal with magma cubes. As soon as you get rid of them, there's going to be more. Okay, I don't think we have any friends over here. I'm gonna back it up and make a crafting table. Why do I have extra magma cream? Oh yeah, from loots. Oh, thank goodness I can grab more now. That's kind of huge. Not wasting blaze rods. Alright, 1 chest. Plus a supply of iron. Equals hopper. We found the only route to the center, so we're just kind of safe here now. Few minutes. Alright, let's hope that's the right one. I'll take magma cream. Yeah, there we are. That's what we were here for. No, we're here for, you know, magma. These guys. Except I'm not a frog, so I can't produce frog light whenever I bonk them, but soon we will have coworkers that will help with that. Oh my gosh, why is there netherite ingots? Whoa, and ancient. Wow, that's kind of massive. Love that. Alright. Did you get whole netherite ingots? That saves me a ton of trouble. Are you kidding me? Okay. You guys need to go severely. I don't think you can disable this farm with, or like this spawner with just a few torches. The rules... That was a ton of knockback. That was way too much knockback. That made me gasp. Alright. Splendid. I'm safe now. Be gone from my sight. Did the baby cube knock me back that far? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna solve anything being there. There's so many. I'm holding back the horde. There we go, there's a few. Wow, even the baby ones knock you back really far. Be gone. Oh wow, I guess I did fix it. The way I've seen to prevent spawns on this is way more complicated. I assume that the normal torch method didn't work. Okay. Oh, we have a bastion now. That's no. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fine. I did not bring glass, so I can't really do anything about that spawn right now. Wow, that was successful. We got our thing. Let's head back. In fact, we're only one netherite short now of having enough for a full set of armor. Because we had 9, right? That's enough for 2 ingots plus 1/4, that is. We have another ingot, so that's 3 ingots. And we have 2 more fourths, so that leaves 1 more fourth. We need 1 more ancient debris. But now that the bastion's clear enough that we can work here, and I mean like barely, we'll have to bring tinted glass, we'll revisit the geode, but that's all the easy parts. Like going to visit a geode isn't hard. Clearing out the bastion was hard, and now that's done. We have all this stuff for netherite. Well, I guess now we get frogs, because we need to move the frogs over here at some point. Specifically the green ones. I'm pretty excited to be able to do the build I've been wanting to do. I didn't think I'd get the chance to start it over after losing the last hardcore world. But that shouldn't be a problem now. I highly doubt I'll get the frog light farm set up today. It does take a minute. Like, it's not complicated, but it's a lot of blocks and clearing stuff out. But we'll get frogs at least. That, tinted glass. We'll need a good source of sand. We'll need a better shovel. All sorts of stuff. Oh, rain. Don't want to jinx anything, but I've got a great feeling about this run. The one thing I am lacking right now, apart from the normal stuff, is slime. I want the special, like, redstone door I had in the last world. And I want to see if I can make the redstone door by memory. We still have so much extra fire resistance. That's huge. I need to clean up a bit. Got a lot of spare stuff here. One thing I want to check is, since I know where I want to do that like evil layer type build that I'm talking about, I think it's in here, but part of it's going to be, no, well, it might be fine. Because ground level's here for the house. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, that might be short a bit. I think it'll be okay. We might have to terraform just a little bit up here. That'd be a lot worse. We will need an exorbitant amount of sculk, though. I think there's an ancient city below us as well. I was checking, and it's not just a deep dark. I think there's a whole city down there. Let's get this stuff put away first before I start anything else. It's about time for me to start dividing up the storage. I didn't want to bother because I didn't have enough stuff to fill up storage anyway, but now that I do, it's a bit in the way. Hello? There we go. These can go there. These are potion brewing supplies. That goes up there. Where's the rest of my netherite? I imagine it's upstairs. That stays here. We'll move all the netherite stuff downstairs because it's going to take me a minute. As well as rafts. Rafts can be down here. I don't really use spectral arrows. Neat. Alright. Put all our extra stuff upstairs with potion brewing supplies. Now, as far as frogs go... Oh yeah, this stuff's in the way. We're gonna need a cold biome, which we do. It's right next to us. Name tags wouldn't hurt, but we don't actually need them because tadpoles go in buckets, so it's fine. I think... Yeah, we're looking good. I'm gonna dump this lava bucket. I don't really need it right now. There we go. We just need a place to put a frog. We don't have that right now. I think the slime should come first, right? Because I need 6. I think I need 6. We do not have enough for 6 blocks. Not even close. So we need to revisit the swamp. And maybe get more tadpoles while we're there. We'll bring 9. I think that's the move. Do another swamp run. If we're doing that, then we'll grab a boat. Should be pretty good. On the next day cycle, we'll head out. I left my spare bed out by the wool farm, I believe. We have the wool farm, we have the egg farm, which is going to be huge. Which I need to check on right now, actually. The more chickens in there, the faster it'll go. That's going to help us farm more slime later. In fact, we don't even need to visit the swamp again if I just want more slime. If I can get the chicken farm working now, we don't have to go anywhere. But we've been pretty unlucky. Let's see if we can get a few more in here. Oh, whoa, that's right at the chicken? That's not what I wanted at all. That has to go one higher. I know I did something wrong. I don't want the chicken to escape. Let me get a spare block. Let's hope it doesn't jump out immediately. There we go. Move that. There we go. Where's my dirt? I guess I don't have any more. Beautiful. Man, no baby chicks. That's unfortunate. Also, don't even know if the stair is facing the right way still. It could be entirely wrong. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it is time for a swamp run. Oh, creeper. I mean, we may as well start heading there now. It's a long enough trip that it'll take more than, like, 1 day worth of light. So there's not really a point in resting before we get there. If anything, we should be there at nightfall, because that's when slimes should spawn. I think we can handle whatever comes our way. With diamond gear, we should be okay for, like, overworld stuff. Yeah, nice to know I don't even need that much more ancient debris, because we got a ton from the Bastion. Head this way. Where's my raft? Here it is. The swamp is vaguely in this direction. I wish we had a more direct waterway, This one doesn't get us all the way there, but it does help. At some point, it'll be very worthwhile to finish digging the channel there. There's some pretty areas here. I love these like flower-filled forests, whatever you call them. I know there's like flower meadows, but I feel like that's a bit different from the ones that appear in forests. I think the sun's going down. You can kind of tell by like the how do you put it? Like the orange tint? If there was like a tint on the clouds, I guess. Should have just brought my axe. And it's this way for a while. There's a jungle, but I mean, we don't really need anything from that right now. I guess we're gonna have more daylight than I thought. I don't know. I thought it looked kind of orangish. I had some like major eye pain a few months ago and I started wearing blue light lenses, so now like stuff is a little bit more yellowed out for me. But I guess it's for the better. I just got too much screen time, I guess. I don't know. I'm not used to being like at a PC, right? We do have like a frog here. I did leave a frog in a boat, like near that pillar. It doesn't really do anything for me, but there is one there. It's just like an orange one. It's a gray one or an orange one, I forget. No, it's a gray one. Gray ones are okay. There, now the horizon is specifically orange. Well, we should be arriving at the swamp by nightfall then. We can immediately get to looking for slimes. The only issue here, I might have benefited from bringing some milk. In fact, with my spare buckets, I might grab some if I encounter a cow. Because the bog skeletons... It's a shame they have poison arrows. That's a really rough thing to encounter. It doesn't feel very, like, balanced to me, right? Because the poison gets you down to half a heart, and then no matter what level of protection you have, they're gonna, you know, you're gonna take an arrow from them anyway because they're skeletons. So then, like, that's it. That's the end of the run. They are a bit tough. It's best to just avoid them if you see them. We should be here pretty quick. This is the end-ish of the jungle. No way is that far away. Must have missed something. Because I think the jungle bordered the swamp, because it was a mangrove swamp at first. Still like a warm biome area. Here we go. Yeah, here's the swamp. Cool, you just need to get in there. We're boats, they're boats. Get away from the mobs a little bit. So, I don't know if slime actually spawn in mangrove swamps. Even if they do, I feel like it's a bit crowded for them. May as well try your hand at a normal swamp. But I've never really checked, I guess. I just feel like the terrain here is pretty impassable, even for a player. Here's a regular swamp. Slime! Off rip. Huge. Hey, spider. Oh gosh, this one's quick. I haven't got straight to it. At least they do so much less damage than their nether variant. And they drop so much more. Love to see it. Don't really care for the zombies. Normal skeletons are a non-issue. It's the bog I worry about. Especially that one who's aggro to zombie. I kept an eye out for a witch hut last time, but I didn't see one. And one would really help. There's some milk. Because the witch farms do help a lot. Especially for redstone. There we go. This one dropped quite a few. Beautiful. That's already 24, without looting 3, that is. I know it's over here, because I think the swamp ends, but I never checked over this rise. I don't think every swamp is bound to have a witch hut. I don't think it's a guaranteed thing. They just can only spawn in swamps. I don't think they can spawn in mangrove swamps either, so you have a very limited range to find a hut. I would like one though, for the cat that spawns there. It's a unique cat. You can also find them on certain days. But I think it's easier if you just get it from the witch hut. There we go. Oh, you had a sword. That's rough. You got a couple of you at a time. Oh, and I'm on fire. That's no fun. Got my slime. I'm turning around. Oh, I thought there was a little bit more around me. I saw a creeper and got worried. Good spawns so far. We're at 32. It's about 12 per slime. Which tracks. Hello, creeper. Bye, creeper. Check this way. I wonder if there's a certain elevation, or if they just spawn at nighttime at swamps in general. Or if I need to be worried about, like, elevation. Hello, creeper. Oh, none on the outskirts here. Trying to clip a lily pad. Oh, no, let me up. Thank you. We need to do a little bit better than that. Because we need 6 blocks plus 1 for a potion of oozing. And that's if we need no more than that, which we will need more. Not a lot. There we go. Hey Tiger, welcome in. We revisited the swamp for a little bit to get some more slime going. We haven't completely cleared out that, well, we found a bastion, but we haven't completely cleared it out yet. We're trying to make our frog-light farm pretty early. I was getting started on the build I left off on last time. In the last hardcore world, I mean. But for that, I'm gonna need frog, I'm gonna need frog light, it's a whole thing. Oh, there's a bogged over there. Yeah, no, not messing with that. Oh. Get around here, dodge a little bit. Lots of creepers tonight. Need there to not be that many creepers. Really wish we didn't get so many like common spawns in swamps. Because I feel like if you're gonna go out of your way to find a swamp, you're here for slime or something specific. Having those spawns be taken up by other stuff is a bit frustrating. One last loop. Nah, don't see it. There we go. I had to lock in a bit there. I was like, who do I target first? Not gonna deal with them. If there's no slime, there's no slime. Let's get over here a bit. How much do we have? 35? I think that's enough, actually. Because I think we had 24 at the base. I need to divvy this up somewhere a bit safer. I think this is fine. Get some high ground here. I think we have just enough. Because I want an extra block for a potion of oozing. But I'd like to make the redstone door nice and early. It might be short just a few, but I think we'll head back now. I can always come back later. I don't want to just sit around here until the next nightfall. If anything, we'll like double focus up on eggs and then just run potion of oozing. Or you know what, I could do a one-time thing of feeding off the XP farm, feeding off the silverfish from that. But that's a kind of a dangerous maneuver. You have to make sure everything is set up just right to prevent a leak. Little containment breach of silverfish. I think it should be fine if I dig a tunnel down 2 magma blocks and make sure there's water on it. I'm tempted because it wouldn't be hard at this point. I just don't have that many lava blocks, or magma blocks, I mean. I'd have to head to the nether. I think it was a 2x3 or 4x4 or some nonsense. Down from the XP farm. I mean, I may as well. Last time I only messed it up because I left a block missing. How's my day been? It's been good. Just running a bit of a longer stream today, I think. I streamed yesterday as well, and we made a lot of progress. My tub of gamer subs came in way early, They said it was going to come in the 9th, and it came in today, just before stream. So that was huge. I've been going without, because I was on caffeine for a while there, like just various sources. I got to get off of it for a few days, so now I feel a lot better. I'm able to reset back into it. Got to the point where I was like, I had like a double dose of gamer subs. I'd have coffees, I'd have stuff, so it's nice to kind of lay off of it for a little bit. Although I think the big issue there was like the coffees and stuff. I wasn't feeling good. It might be like the acid in coffee. I feel better with tea. Like if I have tea with gamer subs, it's fine. But coffee gets to me sometimes. Would I recommend G subs? Yeah, and I'm glad you asked before I got sponsored, because I feel like it feels a bit disingenuous whenever there's people who like really recommend it and then they drop their gamer subs code. But genuinely, I can say, not even being sponsored yet, and I do want to be sponsored at some point, that it's been my go-to energy drink for the last few months. And they're not even paying me to say that. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. Like, obviously, like, a lot of the flavors are fruity, but they have other options. My thing, though, like, my big attractor to it is that it's a powder, and I get to dilute it as much as I want to. So like the average serving is 1 scoop in 8 ounces of water, which is like half a bottle of water. And I found that I dilute it into maybe like 3/4 of a bottle of water, maybe like 12 ounces. I don't know. So I don't like the strong sweet flavor of other energy drinks. I get to have more control over it when it's a powder. And then second of all, I laid off of other energy drinks because like Monster had a bunch of sodium. Red Bull had a bunch of sugar, unless it was the 0 sugar version. And then at that point, it's like the price of per can. G-Subs is like 40 cents a serving, I think it comes down to. So overall, I've been loving it. My favorite flavor? I have a favorite flavor, but to be fair, I've only tried like 3, so maybe don't take my word for it. Right now, my favorite's been Blowhole Blast, because it's like tropical. But they have other like common flavors, right? They have like cherry, they have whatever. If you're not a fan of the packaging, I guess. If you're not a fan of like the Gamer Subs advertising. I hear a really good one lately was Swagger Soul's Crusader Raid, I think it's called. It's like a mango tea, if you like tea. I used to be nuts about mango tea as a kid, so I've been wanting to try that one. I've only ever tried this one. I've tried cherry, like black cherry, like the standard flavor. And I've tried one other. I don't remember what it was. I'm struggling to think of the third, but so far Blowhole Blast has been my favorite. But there's whole forums you can find on like people comparing better flavors. As far as like Blowhole Blast goes, like I tried it, I like it a lot. I let my friends try it, they didn't like it as much, so I think it just depends. Most of them are fruit based, although there's some that are less so. It's usually like some combination of like passion fruit, other stuff, etc. Man, still no baby chick. I need like way better than this. Yeah, I just didn't like the loop of go to gas station, spend $2 per can of drink that was gonna give me kidney stones for like 30 minutes of energy tops. Whereas G-Subs, I kind of just like take it slowly over the course of the day, and the kind of caffeine that it is lasts way longer, and it's not as much of like, I'm not going through the whole process of I'm twitchy for 30 minutes and then crash for the rest of the day. Like that nootropic stuff isn't just like advertising. I feel like I thought it was at first, but I tried it and I find that it just lasts a bit longer. It's way smoother, not like going through the whole sugar rush nonsense. That's my thing, because like even the zero sugar variants of Red Bull, I feel like just didn't do as much for me. It was still very crashy, because I used to, one of my previous jobs involved me getting up very, very early in the morning. And there was a gas station on the way to work, so I'd typically grab an energy drink and kind of have that for my breakfast. So I got to be kind of a connoisseur during and then thereafter college. It feels so funny saying it to my friends. They have an inside joke of whenever I'm like telling them about gamer subs that I'm about to tell them my creator code, but I just genuinely enjoy this stuff. I'm also cheap, so it helps to not be paying like for the can and like all that jazz. At first I was kind of dismayed when the first tub arrived, and you can get free samples anyway. Anyone can order free samples, which is huge, so you can at least try it, but I don't think you can choose what flavors come in. But I tried free samples and then I got kind of hooked. But when the first tub came in, I was kind of dismayed because it was like really small. And I was like, what the heck? But it is 100 servings, like legitimately. I opened it up and the scoop is so tiny. I imagine like a big, because I've taken protein powder, I've taken creatine. The scoops are pretty big. So whenever they said scoop, I was imagining like a big old spoon on the inside, but it's this tiny little thing. I didn't get it for a very long time because I was held up on like paying 40 bucks for a tub of energy drink, but it lasted me months and months, unless you're like double dosing on it. Shoot, okay, we don't have enough for the door. We'll have to farm it. Which means I need to make the magma farm then. Well, not the magma farm, but you know. I need magma cubes for the silverfish for the XP farm. It's a whole thing. I suppose it's to the nether then. Get a potion. Wait, and got yourself an apple? Apples are huge. I used to be big on drinking apple juice as well. Like, not just like eating apples. I was all about apples for a while there. I don't know what my deal was. I got like fixated on them for a minute. Apples are exceedingly underrated. I guess I can drink these now. I won't need them for the time being. I'm not going to receive any terrible potion effects where I'm going. I tried making like apple cider a while back, and I can't say it turned out very well, I'm gonna be honest. I've done a few other little brewing projects, and I've done pretty well in the past. I was a bit disappointed at my results this time around. Yeah, they're pretty great. You don't like apple juices? Yeah, I mean, I love apple juice. Most fruit in general. I eat an extreme amount of like most fruits, like bananas, watermelon, apples. I don't know what my deal is with fruit. I'm like a fruit bat. I don't know what my problem is. I just can't get enough. But I understand about apple juice though, now that you mention it. I should have clarified, there's only like a few brands of apple juice I like. Because a lot of them are just packed with preservatives. And I got onto organic apple juice when I was making cider, because whenever you're doing that, it can't have preservatives and nonsense in it. So I was like, I wonder what the deal was with organic juices, and oh wow, it opened my eyes, because it was just less acidic and whatever. Tasted a lot better. Actually, when I went to the Minecraft experience, that did remind me. When I went to the Minecraft experience, they gave everyone, well, if you got a VIP ticket when that was the thing, they gave you like a snack pack, and they gave you like a thing of apple juice. It was supposed to be like a reference to like golden apples or something, but it came in like this globe. It wasn't like a box of apple juice. It was an orb of apple juice that you drink out of one side. I don't know what the deal was, but it was like a spherical canister. It was weird, but I loved it. Fruits are good, veggies are mid. I do like my veggies too. There's a few that I don't abide by, but I like to eat my vegetables. As a kid, I was nuts over broccoli. I never understood what like the stuff in cartoons was where kids don't like broccoli. I was all over it as a kid. You name it. Broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, I was all over it. I don't think I was very picky. Hey, welcome back. We're discussing fruits while I'm searching for magma blocks, but I get the impression I have to go downwards to get them. Can I just clutch into some lava real quick? I'm getting kind of lazy about going down this entire route. I could certainly try, but that seems very dangerous. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. Yeah, the more I think about it, like, the more crazy that is. I had a really wild assortment of favorite foods growing up. I still do, I guess. I've been craving sushi lately, and I had a lot of that as a kid. Because, like, you can just kind of get it from the supermarket. Like, there's good sushi, and then there's, like, supermarket sushi, which is fine, too. I was all over that as a child. No! Ah. My blocks. I should have gone to the mine. What am I doing? I don't know why I came over here. I missed the bastion, I suppose. Never had sushi? To be fair, you have to be a little bit careful where you get it. It is raw fish. It doesn't have to be raw fish, though. I never really understood the, because there's a bit of elitism about getting, like, California rolls with smoked salmon, something that's cooked. I think they're fine. I don't understand what the elitism is about. Like, yeah, it's not raw fish, but it's still pretty good. That's probably a safe bet if you don't like the idea of eating raw fish, is just get like a California roll, as long as it's like smoked salmon. If you don't like fish, then you probably won't like sushi very much, I'm gonna be honest. Like that vinegar flavor. Love ramen. I wish we had a closer ramen bar here. Unfortunately, we don't, but we have one somewhat nearby. It was there, but that was the first time I had bamboo. I wasn't aware that one could eat bamboo, but supposedly whenever it's like steamed or whatever, cooked in the ramen, it softens up, and I love the texture. Just like having something to munch on in my soup. But yeah, ramen's pretty sweet. There was a an actual like Japanese-owned like local place ramen bar in a larger city I went to, and I had forgotten my ID. They had like imported like Japanese beer and stuff. I wanted to try one, but I forgot my ID at home. It was funny because like there was a bit of a language barrier between the server and I about like how to describe that I didn't have an ID. I just told him to forget about it, but it was frightening when I opened my wallet and I just didn't have my driver's license with me. That's because I had driven. Gosh, I hate losing ID. Okay, 1 magma cream is bonkers. That put me in a sour mood. I'm gonna head back. 1 magma cream is so insulting. And a ramen's great. I used to live off of like the Insta ramen. You know what blew my mind? At the very least, I didn't really do much of the noodle cup ramen. I would get like the bricks of it at the very least, so I didn't have that much of a problem. But I did have quite a few of the cups. What got me was that when they came out with, like just recently, they came out with like Insta Cup, and they made a big deal of, oh, now it's microwavable, as if it never used to be microwavable. And I know like the instructions on it said to pour boiling water in it, but I feel like everyone would just put it in the microwave, including myself. Apparently, you're not supposed to do that. And apparently it would become like carcinogenic or something, which was frightening. And I've had so many. I've had dozens and dozens and dozens. Well into the triple digits, I'd assume. Made about half of your base and then realized the main area was on a slime chunk, so now you have infinite slime. Slime chunks are great. The only issue is slime chunks work regardless of light level, so you can't outlight your way around it. You're gonna have slime there. I always forget to put it in for 210 instead we put it. Yeah, that happened to me a lot. I eventually just started putting less water. I just dealt with it burning a little bit. It was fine. I was like, I give up. I don't eat much of the Insta ramen anymore. Oh, yeah, I suppose I should make a piston. Since we're gonna have lots of extra slime, I think I can get away with that. One more sticky piston. With this slime, I'm not gonna be as concerned about spending it on frog stuff, so then we can go get the frog. I know I've been putting that off. Piston, where are you? What's the deal? I guess we need more planks. Oh yeah, redstone. I'd imagine I would need redstone. There we go. Sticky. Frog jar 2.0. Yeah, we'll put them in a frog jar temporarily. I mean, we will have a permanent frog jar, don't get me wrong, but I'm going to be way faster this time about getting them to the nether. Because this time we just have the bastion right here. Last time we had to go like a few thousand blocks away. This time it's like right next to spawn. So we are all good. Okay. I forget how deep this needs to be. I don't think it matters at all, even a little, because it's on magma. Okay, the LA can stop. They're doing too much. Give me my sticks. Actually, around the time I stopped having so much Insta ramen, I got into like the fancy packs of ramen you can get. Oh, it's not nearly low enough. Alright, last time it had to be some like of this nonsense. There we go. The stuff that comes with like dehydrated vegetables, spice packets and stuff. That's what I mean about gamer subs, right? Like, so... Oh, they picked up the cobble. Oh well. I like how I can control the amount I have. I can dilute it or concentrate it. That, like, fancy ramen with the spice packets, I can make it as spicy as I want. I like having control over, like, what I eat and what I drink and stuff. I love powder food. I will need more dirt. How much dirt do I own? Dirt's not cheap. So much dirt. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Dirt is incredibly cheap here. I keep going down the wrong one. I'm just gonna open this up. Forget it. There we go. Oh, I should have been using Silk Touch. It's too late. There we go. Alright, well, down we go. I'd imagine low enough so it doesn't interfere with anything. And they don't harass me if they get out. I actually think a 3x3 is perfectly fine, if I remember. You just want it to be like 3 tall as well. I don't know. To me, it doesn't matter as much. Because, like, I have a lot of iron and redstone resources. I think 3x3 works, but I'm always, like, concerned it's not going to be enough. Or we'll get, like, slime leaking into the basement. The 4x4 would be safer. May as well. Yeah, I mean, I have enough, right? Just enough, actually. I'm doing the same thing I had in the last hardcore world. I was going to use chicken to, like, throw a potion of oozing on and then get a bunch of slime. But I realized that I don't have enough eggs, so we're just going to use the silverfish from the XP farm. So we're going to get a bunch of slime right about now. 3x3x3, yeah. No, we'll try it without it. I'm not going to bother. We'll see if it's fine. I think it should be. Everything I saw said 3x3x3. Here saying 3x3x3. I'm remembering 3x3x3, so I think it's fine. If it's not enough, then I will pay the price, I suppose. I just want a leakage like last time. I don't want to deal with a bunch of silverfish all over my farm. And then back up. I reckon this is high enough. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, wow, I almost really messed stuff up. Yeah, a little bit higher then. Thank goodness. I recognized that the lay were there. That would have been terrible. There we are. Okay. Crisis averted, eh? Here we are. Fuel. Oh, they threw these at me. I see. I don't really need them, do I? I'm gonna add an extra chest down here because I'm really lazy. I don't feel like going all the way to my storage room. For now, the extra dirt can go in here. What on earth did I need? I needed ladder. More than that. Oop. Unfortunately, they're still taking cramming damage. I can't really do anything about that because they just keep healing out of it. They're just going to be permanently taking damage. Badly. It was a little cruel, but I can't really do anything to remedy that. Oh, no way, that's not enough ladder. I thought this was going to be way more than enough. Yikers. Make one down here, then. think 3 more? Yeah, that would be enough. I forgot cave noises existed. I say that every time one happens, but I genuinely forget they're a base game thing. As that I am in a cave, which makes a lot of sense, so should not be this surprising to me. Well, for now, this needs to be 2 blocks deeper. We will need rail supplies. How much is that going to be? That's going to be, I think, 3 powered rail. Could be more. We only have 2. That's no good. The rest of the gold is upstairs anyway. Alright. Luckily, upstairs is just here. It's not as much of a hassle as it was in the last world. The gold was not there, but there. Right? Yep. It was a lot. It was like 6 or 7. It's a lot of gold for powered rail. I don't have redstone? Ah. 6. Okay. This is gonna be huge. The unfortunate thing about doing this farm is, like, once you do the farm, you don't really ever need the farm again because it's just so much slime. I never use that much slime. And I will never use that much slime. There we go. There's a few more. I'm imagining I'll use redstone torches for this. As well as hopper minecarts, etc. So this should be enough material right here. Oh yeah, I can put these on. I can like get rid of these. I don't need these clogging up my space. One stick, not one iron. Yeah. Should have everything we need anyway. Oh, well, you know what? I have crafting tables here. It's fine. I keep taking the wrong stair. There we go. Pop down here. You would think iron would be in there. I mean, I can literally see iron. There's gray. So, one might imagine. I probably did this in the wrong order. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. I think like one in there. That should work. That should update through the block, hopefully. Or not at all. That's cool, too. I didn't want a powered rail. Oh, but the hopper's gonna... What on earth am I thinking? Hang on. How do I do this? You know what? I'm sure it's fine. If the silverfish get out, they get out. Not gonna worry about it. Just to make sure it doesn't power anything I don't want it to power, we'll put it there. The other one can go here. How does that work? How does it done that? Why did it change direct? Oh, that doesn't make sense either. How would it have powered it through a transparent block? Oh well, now it works. I need the torch on it. Yeah, it can be in a couple places. There we go. Sweet. Build our way out of here. Yeah, that part doesn't need to be fully enclosed. Should be fine. This will need to be a couple blocks deeper. Let me get my crafting table. What else messed up, you think? We need 2 chests. Yeah. We'll just get this hammered out and see if we have any problems. Because I can always fix it later. I tend to just like sit there and look at stuff, but it does not need to take that long. Well, it did temporarily make a loop, but it's been resolved. This will need to be removed. My cat is just demanding my attention right now. Hey baby, what's up? She likes to smack me to get my attention. I don't need a double chest, it's not gonna do that much. I always make way more than I need. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I'll need a second hopper. Hang on, I need this. Yikes. Because I'd have to put a slab or some other transparent block above the chest so that it could open, but then the issue is that the minecart wouldn't get pushed off of it. So one would want a second hopper. And then again, a second chest. Hello? There it is. There we go. Alright. Oop. Now you can do this. Where's my axe? I left my axe. I miss my axe. But it takes up so much room because I rarely use it. It's one of those tools that like I don't use all the time. Goodness gracious. Alright. There's my torches. This can be filled up like so. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that just to build magma blocks. Let me put the thing down first. That should be the first thing I do. Now, if it's powered, it won't. I don't think it's powered here, but we'll check. We'll check it some. I'll check out my shovel. There we go. Yeah, that's why I had the torch a little cattywampus. I didn't want like the torch under it. There we go. That works. Yeah, there's our wool farm. There's a line of hoppers. It's hard to describe verbally. There's a really screwed up wool farm on par with my previous wool farm in the previous world that works just a little bit better, but there is a really poorly made string of hoppers under it that gets powered occasionally, so it does work pretty slowly. It does work though, because sometimes the pulse turns off and wool can flow. Either way, I think I'll take that for now. I need to start getting dirt in here. I don't think the corners need to be done. Start with this layer. There we go. Grab the extra dirt. Do that. For now, this can go up here. I'll just stand here now that I think about it. Let me put some stone in the middle. I don't know if dirt helps, but I feel like it helps. I kind of doubt that it's needed though, the more I think about it, but I've grown superstitious about silverfish. I cannot stand the things. They're just the worst. Also, why is this 4 tall now? I don't think it matters, but it's something that I've noticed. That will be... Oh no, I fell. Darn. There we go. We'll do that. We can move around a little bit better. Even the ceiling can be dirt. I don't care. I just want it to be silverfish proof. These guys annoy me more than any other mob. Actually, that's not even true at all. It's villagers. Villagers, there's a whole litany of mobs that annoy me the more that I think about it. I have beef with most of them, actually. Right. I need to bridge up there in a moment. We'll grab more dirt, which I can't do because I'm missing a few ladders. That's not a crafting table at all. This is a crafting table. Stick time. I did not need that much. Finally got a mending book? Yeah, it can take a minute. I'm dreading shuffling for a mending book. Did you get like a mending villager or something? Because that's like the common way to do it. To get like a librarian that offers mending. That might be one of the only ways to get it now that I think about it. It doesn't seem very common. Yeah. I'd imagine, well, I don't even know. I might be able to get it by fishing. Mending village on Bedrock is easier than Java. Really? I feel like they're about similar. The issue is the trade rebalance. That's why I don't turn that on, because even as of the latest release, that's still an experiment for good reason, because it sucks severely. The trade rebalance is just the worst. Because yeah, in that case, you just cannot get it. It's very difficult. You'd have better luck finding the one piece than getting it after the trade rebalance. I might be overstating it, but it does feel pretty bad. You know what? I don't even need to see into this farm. I don't even care. This can be glass though. This mending is a treasure book. You can only get it out of chests and fishing. Or anything else that naturally spawns. Oh yeah. There's a few others that count as treasure enchantments. Yeah, at the very least on Java, I don't have to worry too much about doing it that way. Since I can get it from villagers. That's part of what the issue was last time, is we were trying to shuffle librarian villagers until we got it. We eventually did, but it takes a minute. Okay, I need to remember to plug this up. That is critical to the operation of this farm. Frostwalker, Soul Speed, and Curses are also treasure. It's a good thing the villagers offer that then, because I could easily see Mojang saying, oh no, it's treasure, you can't get it from villagers. So that's good. Right, this should work. Right, no leaks, no nothing. I really gotta make sure. This can get filled in. I do not want last time's incident. It was funny, but oh boy. It's insane that Frostwalker is a treasure. It doesn't feel like that insane. It's situational, if anything. Sometimes it even gets in the way. Alright, we just need one glass. Let it go, yeah. That's about all it's good for, is role-playing as Elsa. You can, like, there's like niche uses for it, I suppose, but to me it feels like it gets in the way more than anything. That's just a personal note of mine. Although I don't think that's that hot of a take, considering it turns water to ice under your feet. I guess glass is upstairs. That makes sense. I know why I did that. Okay, let's be smart about my order of operations here. Let me get this first. Oh, we have to do a whole thing, right? Yeah, it's a potion. Okay, let's skip till day. So you can say it's a cold take, yeah. I've had some ice cold takes lately. I noticed that I've had very, very reasonable opinions. I've been accused of having the coldest takes of all time. Right, there's glass. Should be all good. I just need the slime, etc., etc. Typical stuff. Redstone can go in here. One slime block. Playing Minecraft dogs isn't nice to the owner of the dog, yeah. I'm like the guy who makes loading screen tips. And I mentioned the length of the potion doesn't matter much here. Oh, I need a dispenser, don't I? Well, I don't need a dispenser. It's a whole thing. Why don't I just chuck the potions by hand? Screw it. Well, I don't know if the silverfish might be able to latch onto blocks through trapdoors. I am very concerned about the abilities of silverfish. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Oh, I can't lengthen it. Yowzers. A couple things need to be done here that I've just realized. That is fine, though. Grab back, yeah. Let me check something real quick. 1 second. I will also be right back. I'm back. My cat was being a nuisance. Yeah, I guess dispenser's the best way to do this. I don't want to torture myself over the methodology of throwing a potion. But also I do need to open up the gap a little bit because I just realized the silverfish won't really be able to go down very easily down the chute. So I will be needing... Well, actually I have enough dirt probably. Let me do that. That'll probably be good. This, that, this, plus this, plus cobble. I'll just make it myself. How about that? There we go. I don't like manual crafting very much. I'm not good at remembering recipes. I feel like I don't need to in most cases. Right, so it's this. This needs to be bored out a little bit. I am near the bottom. Ooh, I am. I was gonna say am I near the bottom, but I looked and I was like 1 block away from it. Now how do I get up? I've just realized. This might not have been the wisest decision. I have many questions for myself here. I think we'll do a ladder clutch on the way up. We'll do something like this. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I should be able to reach this. No way, there's 1 extra block. Okay. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. There we go. Cool. Tricky. Get rid of the ladders. I will need that dispenser. Let's see, the glass was going to go here. Water is going to be here. I worry about it. No, it's fine. The dispenser can be... Is there a block? There's not a block under me. Okay. It can be floor level. Hey, welcome back. Just bring the finishing touches on this. There we go. That should work now. I was missing that. Boop. Yeah, there shouldn't be any holes down there. That's plugged up. This has 1 more to go. Let's go grab our splash potions. I think the farm's ready. For once, we won't use it as an XP farm, but for a slime farm. I know I did that in the previous world, but we really only need to run this once. I wonder if a lingering potion might be better, if one would have Dragon's Breath. I don't know if it matters very much, because it's already really efficient. This is also entirely the wrong way. There we go. Beautiful. Let me double check that this chest has been emptied. Not that it matters much. Okay, it's not empty at all. There we go. This should solve our slime problem pretty quick. It's going to be so loud. Let me do the thing I do whenever I fix desktop audio. Do that, do that. I imagine it's not like that bad. I'm totally misread bookshelves with beehives, and I had so many questions as to why you'd have beehives there, but nope, bookshelves checks. That makes sense. Think you got enough bookshelves at your enchantment table? I don't think it's like that many, but definitely more than 15 helps. Okay, I did a little bit early. Yeah, if over a stack, I don't know if I don't know if all that actually counts. I'd imagine there's a certain range where it stops reaching it, but it's fine. And actually, you know what? That is a great question. I don't know what range it is. This is so... I hate this. I don't know what range it is. Like, above the enchanting table, below the enchanting table? I don't really know what the working range of that is. Oh gosh, there's already too many. Down the hatch with you. This is so bad. What was that? Yeah, that's a lot of slime down there. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, it's cool. I just don't know, like, I am genuinely curious how much of it actually, like, carries over. Right, like what the, like how that works. I never really paid attention to it. This is bonkers. I need a different sword. This sword has... Where did that come from? You know what just occurred to me? You don't need to do all that. This reminds me of the chicken meme. I'm unfamiliar. Or do you mean like the one from the Minecraft movie? Because I do remember that one. There's still so many. I'm so distracted. Hang on. It's to the point where it's like it's so loud where I can't think. Go down already. Okay. I'm gonna fix my desktop audio now. There we go. Guess it would have been a vine then, but there was a vine where someone opened a gate and chickens, like thousands of chickens, yeah. That used to be a... Wow, I used to do that too on Minecraft, I mean. I don't remember that vine at all. I only had a very brief amount of experience with vine, not very much. Why is there still slime piling up in here? Oh, because I hasn't dumped it all. Okay. I'll let that happen. What I was gonna say is I just realized that all of this is unnecessary. What one might be able to do is... Well, actually no, because it's gonna be spawning slime. Forget what I said. But what you might be able to have done is... have these blocks have like hoppers and minecarts under them and slay the silverfish with the oozing potions here, but that might actually cause a severe problem with like a entity cramming in your array, because that's going to be way too many entities in like a short like amount of space. So no, forget what I said. This is the better way to do it, but you might be able to make something more compact. Not really what I'm after right now though. Right now I just wanted 6 blocks, which I have. I used to do that a lot when I was younger. Like in Minecraft, I would make I'd put like just a ton of mobs in a space and then break the side of the block and just watch them all go flying. It was the way they'd like push each other. It was fascinating to me. Dispenser. Well, a second one would help, but I don't have the bows for that. I will need more shears. I'm off to get honey. That's what I'm doing right now. I guess I should have clarified. I should skip till day. I need honey blocks. Actually, for which you don't use shears, you use bottles, which is fine. I'm gonna need more than 3. I need sand. Yikes. I think I've used it all. I can get that done pretty quickly. We do have a desert, but it's kind of a walk. I'd rather just find it at the beach. But first we'll put our dispenser down here for the bees. So we do have some bottles. Here we are. Hello? Oh. No clue what this guy's doing out here. Cool. Nice. Okay. We need more than that, though. Luckily, it's only 3 blocks, but that's 3 blocks. Like, that's not a tiny amount of honey. That's 12. That's 12 bottles of honey. That's 6 times running that farm. I'm gonna get glass. I have to move the dispenser side to side until I get more bows and more string. There's a distinct lack of sand near me. I suppose I'm off to the ocean? To whatever the nearest body of water is? Question mark? It's not like we're known for our beaches here, like we're on mountains, so it's a little bit of effort. This does give the wool farm a minute to run. Although I'd imagine we're gonna quickly exit its range. Hello, chicken. Thank you. Egg. Hey, I severely need those 2 things. I see some sand. Oh, there's some there too. It's here and there. I'm gonna need a way more generous amount of it. I know that there is a desert somewhere, vaguely speaking, like that way, but that's a bit far. I don't want to go on a grand adventure just for some sand. Oh, there's plenty there. I was just short. We'll grab the stuff here first, though. Luckily, with the lava farm, we can just smelt as much of this as we need. I will need a lot, though, for tinted glass now that I think about it, because I'm going to get the froglight farm started. And for that, you do want some tinted glass. Or normal glass. It can be whatever. I just find that tinted glass is more efficient for sand. There we go. Other shovel. Nice. Nope. There it is. Alright, let's pay a visit to that beach over there. The more the merrier, right? Because I don't want to come back to just mine sand. I'd rather just get it done now. That's also a crazy pillar, but I think that is natural. I say I think. I didn't build it, so of course it's natural. I'm more used to like seeing structures that either are natural or were spawned in by a mod, but there's no mods here, so to be fair. You leave for 2 minutes, come back, I have no idea what's happening. Nothing crazy, we're just getting sand. We're gonna need a healthy amount of it at some point. We need some now. I'm not gonna bother with the Froglight farm today, because that's quite like an extensive project, but I do want frogs. We're gonna get frogs. But we needed slime. I want to get this redstone door started. It's a whole thing. How much is that? That's probably enough for the time being. Finish off this little segment here. Sweet. Yeah, we jump around quite a bit. We need to harvest some honey from the beehives, and then I can actually like just go get a frog. We have tadpoles. Like, we've already done the preliminary steps for frog. Frog is incoming, but we need a green frog specifically. Thank goodness, like, the cold biome we have is a mountain, so we can just go up. We don't have to like go a huge distance away. We can shove it in a boat and just bring it back. We'll start this sand smelting because we need more bottles for honey. Yeah, because the redstone door is 6 blocks of slime and then it's 3 blocks of honey. And we have more slime than honey, but like it does take a while to get that honey. I probably should have started that sooner, but that's not the point of today, is a redstone door. The point of today is frog. So I wanted to do something like passively. We'll get this started. I don't need to use the coal. We could use this. I do miss the super smelter a little bit. We'll make one at some point. Yeesh, we need more storage. Like up top side. I can just make it. There we go. Chest, just to put here for a minute. Just for like this stuff. Actually, I will need this. Don't need that though. Nice. These can go away. We'll hold on to eggs. We have at least, yeah, okay. That works. Bottle time. Put the glass away. There we go. Okay. We can go get the honey. The frogs are going to be down below because we have 2 tadpoles. Which is like the bare minimum. They're here somewhere. Here's one. We need an anvil because I want to name it. So it doesn't go anywhere. Sweet. I have no clue where I should put the anvil. Maybe like here. Green. What's a good G name? I don't want to just name him Green again. That felt kind of disingenuous. I get the feeling that this one's just going to go straight to the nether, if I'm going to be honest, so green might work. Jeff. Jeff kind of starts with a G depending on where you are. Gilbert would be I don't know. That's one of the names. Gerald? On a soft cheese. Do Gerald. Cool. We have slime, we have everything. I say that. I always forget something, but I think this is enough. Cool. We'll head this way. Oh, it's nighttime. Shoot. I think we'll be fine for a minute. I just need to drop down here real quick. I really wish the bees would go return to the hive a bit sooner. I gave them plenty of flowers. Hello? Where's my farm? Oh, here it is. I have to like switch between these two. It's really inefficient. We need a second dispenser ASAP. Sweet. No clue where I put the first one, I'm gonna be honest. The first one it disappeared entirely. Alright, let's skip till day. Then it's frog time. Finally. We'll bring the raft with us for the frog. I almost forgot that. And a lead. Oh wow, earlier I thought these were the same thing. I was like, what's the difference? Why is one brighter? No, one of that's a honey block. Honey block? Honey bottle. You use them to make honey blocks. Now, that's strange. I need to keep those separated. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep getting confused. Strange stuff. Where's my lead / where's my boat? So the boat's not here. The boat's downstairs. The boat's gone away. That's okay. You would have thought one would be up here. No? Okay. I can make one. It's it's in my inventory. I didn't see it. That's a pain. Tragic. Grab a lead. Okay. I suppose I should have bred the frogs while I was away, like at the swamp, and gotten more tadpoles, because 2 is not enough. They're gonna have to live in the frog jar for a little bit. Alright, this should count as cold. It looks pretty darn cold up here, in my humble opinion. Just straight to the top. Yeah, up here works. Guess you didn't bring water. I have 1 water, I need more water. I didn't want to get too deep in the process without it. I don't think it needs to be a 2x2 of water for the tadpole, but I like to do it just to be careful. You never know what they may do. They're kind of crazy. They get up to tadpole activities. And also there's water right there. Okay, back up the slope. I forget whether it's just like 1 slime ball speeds it up by 10% and that's it, or if you can get away with like multiple slime balls to reduce it by further 10%. I don't recall. We'll go here. Oop. Oop. Right, slime ball time. Alright, Gerald, eat up. Just keep smacking him with them. There we go. I'd imagine that'll be enough. Gerald's gonna hang out there for a little bit. What's over here? I never really got a chance to check out, like, up here. I've gone around the mountain, but not, like... Oh, there's a goat. That doesn't really do much for me. Hey, buddy. I aim to run into the tree, but, like, this slope is a little rough. No, he's not gonna bite. It is a very hard thing to make happen. You'd imagine they'd be attracted to the trees. Because like they like ramming into them for some reason. I don't know if it's just like a thing they do. But that is the only way I could get a goat horn, other than like raiding one. We'll leave it alone for now. As far as the frog habitat goes, we're a little far from the base for me to be building down there. And the house is over there. No way. See, I was agonizing over the redstone door because the evil layer is going to be on the other side of the redstone door. But I don't know how I'm going to fit things inside the evil layer. And I want the frog jar to be one of the things inside the evil layer. At the very least. So I'd have to like get started on opening up the area first. Partitioning stuff. I don't know. It's going to be a big build. It's like 10 blocks to the roof or something. And then however many blocks long. I tried going back into the old hardcore world to like go in spectator mode and just get the measurements of certain stuff. But I found that stuff stopped rendering. I don't know if that's common in hardcore worlds. Alright, Gerald, I need you to hurry it up a little bit. Between you and me, I don't really want to just be stuck up here babysitting a tadpole. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Gerald. Alright, I'm gonna go measure out the basement a little bit. We'll come back to Gerald later. I'm sure he'll be okay. Yeah, no, the basement I'm gonna have to carve it out. Last time I just used a pre-existing cavern. Which makes this a little bit more annoying, but it's fine. It does give me more control over like where stuff is built. I can at least like section off the outline of the layer. Because like this is the storage area. There's going to be a door here, a redstone door. We'll push it as far back as we want. This could be like the entryway to the door. The door I think takes up a 2x3 space. Something like this. We'll give it some room. Because there's going to be an aquarium under here at some point, so I don't want stuff to get flooded. This should be fine. At some point we do need unbreaking and mending on this one pick. Alright, so my plan for this is for us to just like step out into the middle of the like hall. There's 5 block spaces until the base of the pillar. So this being an odd number really works for me. Just like generally speaking. So until, because there's going to be a wall, block, wall, space, unless you want like multiple layers of the layer. I'd imagine so. If we're careful about it, we'll be fine. Last time was just kind of an anomaly. So 5 block space, wall, pillar, wall. No, am I doing that right? This is the edge of 5. Wall, pillar, wall, space, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be quite a big cavity. Wall, pillar, wall, space, space. You know what, why not just make it massive? 3, 4, 5? Because what I'm thinking is, right, there's like archways. Because the archways are 5 blocks wide, that's why I'm counting to 5. And there's pillars every 5 blocks. Well, I guess technically it's every 7, but the pillars are 3 blocks wide, so 5 block spaces in between them. Wall, pillar, wall, space, 2, 3, 4, 5, wall, pillar, wall. And then there's like a stair, yeah, so the arch is 5. So space, 2, 3, 4, yeah, this is perfect. All right, it's gonna be this wide. The total count is, from the center line, is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 from the center. So 1, no, actually this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. I know this isn't like the exciting part of the build, but like it is like, it's a big build. It needs to happen underground. It's a whole thing. It's going to be so much mining, by the way. I'd almost like really want a beacon or whatever. That's why you usually do these in caverns. But you can just dig it out. Now the thing is, I'd imagine we'd be stepping out. Yeah, so this would be the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's like wall, pillar, wall, etc. I don't need to count that deep. We're not doing like the whole chunk now. This is multiple chunks worth of stone anyway. I'm not going to torture everyone with that, including myself. We'll worry about that later. What's concerning me is where I'm going to add like different builds. So this is the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5. The point being that there's going to be like pillars. I want stuff to be symmetrical. This is going to be the first pillar. Like in here. Wall, pillar, wall. Space, 2, 3, 4, 5. This wall is going to be like 10 blocks tall. There's going to be arch, pillar, whole thing. I mean, for this just to be like ASMR of me counting, but for this to line up, I kind of need to make sure it's all correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall, pillar, wall. 1, 2, 3. So the frog jar is going to be here. There's going to be a gap, bit of a hallway. And the glass can be here. Because we're getting the frog right now. That's why I'm counting it out right now. I'm not going to do the whole build right now, of course, but I wanted to know where to put the frog. Which I know is going to be here. The interior of the space is going to be 5 by 5? By 3 tall, 3 or 4, because they can jump. Yeah, I'm gonna need some like high efficiency pickaxes for the whole cavern. This will be the interior. I'll dig this up. We'll do it exactly like last time. The little frog habitat will have a little like pond in the middle. It'll be a whole thing. I forget whether it was 3 tall or 4 tall. Because it was like log, and then leaves. I'd imagine 3 tall is sufficient. And then with water running kind of in here, log. But kind of a funny shape. There, that should work. That's the exact shape we had last time too. Glad I remembered that. With dirt in most other spots. Or mud. You can add stone later. Should have brought a second thing of water. I have almost enough for a water source. Grab some bottles and come back for that. I also need to drop off stone and pick up Gerald from daycare. Gotta love Gerald. These can go away. We do have to fix this at some point. Sick. We need bottles. Oh, it's nighttime. Gerald will be fine. And then I need to take the cords of where the frog jar is and then dig up so I can drop Gerald by boat into the jar. I'll airdrop him in. Grabbing some more water on the way. Actually, we can't even grab Gerald now. We need to finish off the jar, because otherwise he won't really have a habitat. There's a chicken here. Just all of them, just in case. With... yeah, we have spruce log. I do need leaves of some sorts. Probably oak. I don't think it matters very much. Yeah, these are fine. I have to like navigate my way around the treetop here. Or some other trees I can strip that aren't going to be an eyesore for me later. We'll do this one. I don't have my axe, darn it. It's like day one all over again. Get rid of these. If I throw the coal out now, I'm gonna regret it, so I'm gonna mine that with fortune before I head back. These coal ore in my inventory. There we go. Switch that out. Huge. Yeah, I'm not digging that cavern today. Next time it might be all about getting like efficiency and stuff. Make that a little bit less painful. Thank goodness I'm not mining out deep slate, because for that I would want a beacon. This should be okay. Everything we need. Don't really need the shears anymore. Nope. Nope. Try again. Yeah, I think we're good. I won't make this frog jar as nice as last time, I'm going to be so honest. We'll just make it work. We need glass, which we have. For which we get panes. 16 should be enough. I'll make double that amount just in case. Put that away. What else did I need? Oh yeah, maybe stuff for lanterns, but I already have everything I need. Let's pop back down here. Get this done quick. I'll make it look good later. I just want to put Gerald somewhere, so he's not all alone. Boop. Where am I? Oh, this way. I really hope I've imagined this space correctly. If this is off-center later, it's going to be really painful. I just kind of had to wing it. Get rid of all the water in my inventory. Spruce log. I don't know why I grabbed so many leaves. I needed very little. Like, even that's enough. I only needed 2. That's fine, though. Lantern for that. Glass bottle for mud. Cool. That's one of the frog jars of all time. I'll add some terrain to that later. Maybe like, actually right now, like that. Make it look nice like last time at some point. For now. Oh my gosh, I thought that was off-center at first. I almost had a heart attack. Right, where frog jar? We need to be able to drop in from above. Thank goodness I don't take fall damage in water, and frogs don't take fall damage, period. I don't think. Otherwise it's very little. We're looking at 403.80. Okay. Alright. Time to drop Gerald down a hole. We have the boat, we have the lead. We should be all good. I don't have slime balls to tempt him. And slime balls. There we go. Gerald is a man of immense greed. We'll be able to lure him around with his food. Time of day, meh. We'll dig the hole. With the shovel I don't have, there it is. It should have ended up somewhere around here. 403, yeah, around here. Cool. Nice. Gerald has no clue what he's in for. Oh, right, this is covered up, right? Yeah, okay. Make sure he can't escape. There's so many of these. The leaves away too, I guess. Yikers. Get back up topside. We need a clock. That was one of the best things I did in the last hardcore world before I go outside, is just to have a clock somewhere. Stop by the bees again. Get this door done as soon as I can. Yep. And then unfortunately I have to move this every time. Shouldn't be too long though. Cool. Wish the sun would set a little bit faster. I feel like it's been in the same spot for a while. I don't want to go like out of my way during nighttime. I'm gonna check on the wool. See if it broke. No, I still see sheep going in circles. This one's going the opposite direction of what it was last time I checked. Does it still work? Nope. That's cool. I thought it worked both ways. I have to have a second dispenser just in case. Alright, buddy, I have no clue how you accomplish this, but yeah, I need you to turn around. There you go. Alright. Don't know how long that's been broken for. That's a shame. Oh, it's not that bad, though. Yeah. I'll take nearly a stack of wool. That happened just independently of me doing any work at all, which is great. I get to worry about frog jar and evil layers and stuff. Oh, still not time yet. Oh yeah, the chicken. Have you left any eggs around here? You can hang around as long as you keep laying eggs, but you haven't... Not being very helpful. Darn. Hello? I see the moon. It's over there. There we go. I don't think we've yet to get a second chicken in the chicken farm. We really need more eggs. Just as much as is physically possible. There we go. Over a dozen. Oh, I hear a baby. Okay, at least one of them was successful. Good. Alright, that's gonna help immensely. Alright, time to rescue Gerald from the confines of his prison. I feel a bit bad, I really just kind of left him there. Didn't want to hang around for however long it took for a frog to mature. Raft, lead, slime, that's everything we're gonna need for this dude. I swear he better be green. Because to me it sure as heck looks cold up here. Oh, there he is. Gerald! Gerald! Hey, buddy. You are green. Like the color I associate with frogs most predominantly. I don't know why you're usually orange in this game. That makes no sense to me. Alright, Gerald. We're going on a trip. Please don't perish on the way. I suppose you don't want to get stuck in the powder, so we gotta go the hard way. Come on, Gerald. Work with me here. I really need you to get in the jar. There's a frog on the thumbnail. I really gotta deliver on this. Is this powder? It might turn into powder. Come on, buddy. It is imperative every Minecraft world I have that I put a frog inside of a jar. Alright, please don't go sliding into the bottomless chasm to the side. Oh, it was on my head. Okay. Oh, hey, Gerald. I'm gonna go this way. Gerald, where's the frog hole? The hole in which I intend to drop frogs? It's over here somewhere. Not near that torch, is it? It's occurred to me that I didn't mark the hole. So I've kind of lost track of it, but I think I took the coordinates. Yeah, 40380. 403. Oh wow, it's over here. Oh, like under this tree or something? I only just dug the hole, Gerald. Just for you. I see it. Okay. Come on. There we go, Gerald. I feel like we're really bonding. Except I'm kind of tempted to just leave you up here rather than down into the frog jar, because I imagine it's going to be nearly impossible to get you out of the frog jar and into the nether, but I suppose that's a problem for future me, so... as most things are. Alright, Gerald. Gerald, work with me. Bye, Gerald. He's safe. Good. Alright. Gerald safely made it into the frog jar. Let's go check on him. I suppose it doesn't matter which way I take down. Around here. Yay! Cool. We'll give him vines and other stuff to play with. Seems to be enjoying it. He's admiring the spruce. Let's take a little step closer. I'm so glad to have Frog TV back as like a thing that I can do. Nice. Right, well, we need a second frog in there as well. Preferably just another green frog. What's the XP looking like? We have a good amount. I need another diamond pick, and I need it to be efficiency. Preferably Silk Touch. I might combine it with this one. Because last time our main pick was Silk Touch, which usually you wouldn't do, but I find that it's a great thing to have. Our emeralds are in here. That should be way more than enough for a diamond pick. I need that efficiency, and I need unbreaking. If anything, unbreaking, because like it's just stone. You can break it pretty quick. It's about time to start resetting this librarian, though, to try to get mending. I hear so many villagers. You're not a toolsmith. You're the toolsmith. There we go. It has Unbreaking on it. Unbreaking 2. In fact... You drive a hard bargain. I think we can get away with this. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Grab a second one. My plan being to de-enchant one of them, put efficiency on it, combine it with the Silk Touch, and then next time, like the next daylight cycle after trades reset, so I don't get inflation going on, because that's a mechanic for some reason. We can get a second Unbreaking 2 and get Unbreaking 3, because we have enough levels to be gluing stuff together. Oh right, and then for the time being, while we're here, let's tend to this guy. I forgot what you had. We didn't reset trades last time. Breach 4? Insane. Not at all needed, but interesting. I need to get in there with you. Let me in. A trapdoor would probably help. I know I have a crafting table here. I have 2, in fact. I was going to make a 3rd. All the villagers below me sound like the souls of the damned or something. There's a lot of them. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make the axe. I realize why you make 2 at a time. There we go. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? I need sticks. No, I don't need sticks. What is going on here? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I didn't see it the first time. Cool. Alright, buddy. That's the only place you can't be standing. You can stand literally anywhere else. Loyalty 1? Not even a little. That's a bookshelf. Alright, buddy, I believe in you. That's also a bookshelf. I'm believing in you a little bit less, I'm gonna be honest. Respiration 2 is something I need, but not right now. Riptide 1 is something I don't need, especially not right now. Okay, the librarian seems to be very energetic today. I should just stand a little bit more still. Luck of the C3 is going to be nice, but I only need one in one book. Birds of Binding. There's no way it's already nighttime. We'll use our bed. Luckily we have spares. And to me it seems pretty darn dark. Come on. There we go. Sick. In here. That's also a bookshelf. I'll get a job. There, multi-shot. I don't need 1 level of multi-shot. Thank you. Smite 5 is very interesting. Might be worth. Channeling. I don't care about channeling this time. I'm gonna be so honest. Sharp 2, not helpful. Rock 3 isn't bad. Okay, buddy. There we go. Bookshelf. Sharp 4? 57, that's a robbery. That's almost a stack. Trying to make a beacon. Tower 2. Making like intense eye contact with him until he gives me mending. It did take quite a while last time too. Last time was not very efficient. Okay, that's like the third time he's given me specifically power 2. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Oh, I almost shot him. Well, then pulled out the wrong thing. Trying to talk like a villager. Okay, you don't need to be standing on top. That's a... He keeps like... I'm like adjusting him a little bit. Well, it's right there, bud. There you go. Fire proc 4 is interesting. That'd be more interesting. Nope, that's a bookshelf. That's not what I had in mind. I really think these systems that I've seen people do, where like you can press a button to like cycle through villagers to like have trades be automatically reset, is very cool. Other than doing it this way. This is kind of the harder way of doing it. Oh, that's a bookshelf. Depth Strider 1. I've only... Okay, buddy. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Just a true test of my patience, really. Looting 1. At least I know trade rebalance isn't on. Crosswalker 2. Thanks, bud. Thorns 3 could be hype. Thorns 3 all the way down. Does Thorn stack? Does like damage stack? Or is it like more of a chance of it happening, I wonder? I'm not really familiar with how Thorns operates. There it is. For only 28 emeralds. That's a little expensive, but could be so much worse. I will take it. That's fine. Please don't reset. You stay right there. I'm gonna take this. That's mine now. How much did you say? 28. Okay. Okie dokie. I might just have to buy them out to get it today. How much more can I buy? Oh, nearly. That's so funny. I want to pay a visit to the iron farm. Yeah, at least we got it. Last time I think it took way longer. Like, that was frustrating, but last time we were dealing with 2 villagers. Cannot be bothered. Down here. How full is this? Very. Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I kind of just want the mending now. I think as long as you do 1 trade with these guys, they don't reset. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. You there. Give me a few more. And I don't have a book. Splendid. Or I can get one. I forgot about that. I like they have paper, so I just need and leather. So like a cow anywhere would be worth, like, fine. That would work. But I should have checked at the plains. I don't think they can spawn in here. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank goodness that wasn't a deeper pit. Do I not have leather at the house? I don't want that guy's trades to reset. I'll pop by here briefly, hoping to see something really quick. That's a sheep. That's a pig. That's also a sheep. Yeah, no, nothing that I need. Dog, pig, more sheep. Llama. That's weird. Please give me leather. Yeah! Huge. Splendid. Okay, sprint back to the base. We're wasting daylight. I don't know if it's that big of a deal. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe the trades don't reset after they sleep and maybe I'm just stressing over nothing, but I feel like that guy didn't have Breach 4 last time, right? I thought he had a bookshelf and then I left it and then I came back and it was different, which is troubling. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Do. Paper. Don't care. I'm just gonna grab it all. Running back. Nope. It should be okay. Get over there now. Here we are. Alright. I need you over here ASAP. There we go. That's such little XP. That's so cute. Whatever. At least we have mending now. I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be reset. I'm gonna be devastated. At least we have 1. Surely it's gonna be a pickaxe. We'll need armor eventually, or it to be on armor eventually, but the armor's already taken a few hits. I'm sure it'll be fine for a little while longer though. B's doing a 360. Paper, trapdoor. What we did last time, where the potion chest can be also for glass for the time being. Get our honey for the door. We actually already have all the quartz we need for the redstone door, because it takes comparators. So we're doing really good on supplies. Oh, okay. There we go. Oop. Oop. Yoink. Huge. That's 1 block. We need 2 more. course, I could take the other dispensers to the other beehives because we have a couple. That might be an idea. I do need to check something real quick though, so I'm gonna go put it on Frog TV. So now I can do that. It's a bit of a longer walk than it usually is though. Here we go, Frog TV. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Is Gerald behaving? He's still looking at the spruce. He's like infatuated with it. There we go. Alright, let's get these pickaxes done. Got the mending. I'm definitely gonna go make those honey blocks using the dispenser though. That's a great idea too, just to use the other beehives that are around. They don't need to be tamed beehives to use a dispenser. I say tamed. They're not tamed at all. That's not how that works. Grab those. Alright, that's one. Fortunately, we get the bottles back. It goes in there. I'm definitely gonna go do that. Bark. Yeah, so it's the pickaxes and like the honey. With that, I can actually like get a good start on the build. Because it's going to be caving out in a pretty large area. Those don't have anything yet. Let's go visit the other ones. Like it's doing 4 at, well, it is going to be eventually 4 at a time. Because there's 2 hives up here. Is there one over there? I don't think there is. There's one here. One or 2? I know there's this one. Nope. Nope. There we go. Took a few tries. Alright, next one. Just go serially harvesting honey from beehives. So running up to them and sucking all the honey out. Much like a bear. I think we have 3. I thought we had 4 total. I don't know where I'm getting the 4th one from. But it's clearly not here. Unless it's over this way. Yeah, I must have miscounted. Oh no, there's one over here. Yeah, there is 4. Nice. Yoink. That made the bee do a 360. Cool, we'll just run around with these in our pocket. Oh, that's another block right away. Huge. I forgot I had just 2 tucked away. Yeah, wow. So that's just one more run of the beehives once they are all like regenerated. And we have our full door. I say that. It's not going to be a cakewalk making it from memory. As far as axes go, that can sit to the side for now. De-enchant that one. Wait a minute, why are we... Oh yeah, for efficiency. I was going to say, why are we de-enchanting it? Yep, nope. One could also try to get, like, because you can't get the max level of efficiency from the enchanting table. You need to get 2 sets of 4 and then put them together. So I might do that. Just get it out of the way. Oh, do 1 first. That's level 1. I need a bit more than that. Oh, there's 4. Let's just make it level 5. Why not? Take this one. Because we can always get Unbreaking 3 from the table as well. No, that's not worth it. There's 4. And it had Silk Touch anyway? That's insane. Crazy luck. Alright, time to glue these together. Skip till day anyway. Well, until after the thunder. Anvil, anvil, here it is. I guess we'll do this. It's either 5 or much more than 5. I see. So touch efficiency 5. We'll get more Unbreaking 2 to make Unbreaking 3. Hello? Oh, that's a creeper. I thought that was a tiny slime. It's like, how on earth did we get a tiny slime? Creeper should stay over there. Seven. I forget how much it is for each one. So touch efficiency. That can be a spare, I suppose. 21 is a little steep, I will say. Come here. Not goofing around. Oh wait, I could goof around. I forgot about this. Like the bottom trade. $19, yeah, I could totally do that. Hang on. Eek, not a lot of room though. My brow is thoroughly furrowed. There we are. I can sacrifice some iron. It's actually even cheaper to do it this way. I do not mind using lava buckets. I forgot about that, because that was before the lava farm. But now it's so feasible to do that. There's 4. I can fit a couple more. There we go. That's not even all of our supply. That's just one row. Huge. I don't know if the other one also accepts lava buckets. I guess I never checked. I don't think so. Elytra is going to be so convenient because this is all over flat ground. Hello, hello. There you are. Come here. I have a gift for you. You're the wrong one. What do you have? I'm not giving you diamonds. That's not happening. Yeah, your trades suck. What about you? You do take the buckets. Sounds very pleased with it. There we are. Alright, you there. Give me this. Cool. Did you retain mending overnight? Yep, huge. Okay, thank goodness. We'll skip till day next time and then come back for the second Unbreaking 2 book. And then slap mending and put everything together on it. That'll be our main pick. The first thing I want to do is check this hive. Nope. Gotta give him some time. Can't tell this hive though. It looks yellowish. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Boop. Boop. There we go. You're playing Apex? I used to play a bit of Apex. I think I've mentioned. It was one of the games. I actually didn't mind the shorter game modes that they added. I forget what they are called, but the stuff that's effectively team deathmatch. Wasn't too opposed to those modes. I think I used to play... I started playing Octane. I was playing Octane before I left. That was the character I was most recently maining. But I made a lot of characters before that. I did Bloodhound for a while, and I really liked Vantage. Vantage was, I think, my longest standing main, and then I switched to Octane. Face-offs are pretty fun too? There we are. This is the last honey block we need. I liked Vantage a lot. I just felt like her sniper having like the laser on it made it kind of hard for me to use her tactically. Because like everyone knew I was aiming at them, so I was just trying to gather some intel. Luckily she has like her own little like visor that does the same job. But they kept releasing heirlooms and then recolors of heirlooms for every other character other than Vantage, and it was very annoying. So I gave up. I stopped waiting. I switched to a character that the devs cared about a bit more. There we go. What is this doing in my pocket? There we go. Wowzers. Yeah, I can put the lapis away. We shouldn't need anything else today, enchantments-wise. We'll come back to it for like swords and stuff, but for picks, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I suppose I don't need that anymore, because we have a spare one. As well as that. Oh, we have all three upstairs. I suppose I should get together these 6. 2. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of redstone for this door. It's gonna be kind of complicated. I don't really remember how it works, but I'm gonna do my best to make something that doesn't explode. I forget, I only just remembered it does need like 15 obsidian. So, luckily I mined a little bit extra last time. I think it's like downstairs. I think I have 6, so I need a few more. I'm not gonna build the door right now though. Oh, maybe. It'd be hard to go get obsidian. I always dread it because of how bad the caves are. We've been lighting it up bit by bit every time, but it hasn't gotten much better. Oh, I did not mean for that to be there. Just chuck that downstairs where it's not my problem anymore. Do that. There we go. How's the sun looking? Sun's looking pretty low. Good. After the next morning, we can go get the last Unbreaking 2 pick. For now, we can pop down and get... I think we have 6. I don't want to miscount. But I'm going to assume we have 6. Because it's 4 for the enchanting table. And I grabbed 10. So, that's 6. Oh my gosh, this terrain's so rough. Do-do. So we need almost 10 more. I may as well just grab a full portal's worth while we're here. Ooh, whoa. Wow, that almost ended the run. That would have been bad. Here we are. This isn't the right waterfall. That would have been terrible. Need to not step down there. There we go. A little bit more light. Good enough. Up down here. One more time. Luckily there's no shriekers here. We're all good. I know there's... Oh, I figure there's a city somewhere. I just don't know where. Well, for now... I didn't bring a spare thing of water. Can't make more. The insufficiency 5. it's so much faster, thank goodness. Oh, that's lava. That stinks. Technically, we only need 9, and then we'll be good. Sweet, that's enough for me. I like the skulk areas a lot. As long as there's no shriekers to spawn the warden, it's perfectly fine. Up here. Yeah, the sooner we get all our like typical enchantments, the better. Respiration, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, etc. I'd like to get a start on this build, so that's why we're doing this first. I forgot how like used to I was of just being semi-aquatic. Like having Respiration and Depth Strider was a game changer. Get back up here, skip till day, visit the village, etc, etc. This should be enough obsidian for the door. It darn well better be. It was either 15 or 18. I'm gonna be disappointed if it's the latter. Cool. The extra obsidian can go here. We'll grab the extras tomorrow. Now we'll skip. Neat. Village first. Yep. I think it's like 20 per pickaxe. Down here. There you are. Some from this one. Oh, we need more iron. Oh, come here. There we go. You there, sell me a pickaxe. Or hang out at the back of the room, that's cool too. Okay. I regret giving them so much freedom of movement. There we go. Nice. Time to put it all together. I'll be free. I'd consider a fully enchanted pickaxe to be riches. We got frogs, we got riches. It's in the title. Anvil time. Right, we gotta lay this out. Fortune can go over here. We'll do our 2 unbreaking 2. That's expensive already. That's fine. 15 or 10. I don't understand how the costs are calculated, but it's fine. So touch efficiency 5. Yeah, that's about it. That's a pick. I need to rename it too. Silk. Why is it 8? It's usually 1 to name something. That's insane. That makes no sense. That's like, that's an inconvenience. Alright, I guess we won't name it. Fine. Would it have been less expensive if I had named it sooner? That's confusing. How fast is this? How fast is silk? It's so fast. Okay, that makes this a lot easier for me. I was heavily considering just saying no, we'll build it somewhere else. But no, this is doable. Yeah, I can live with that. The door is what's confusing me. Also, which way should I guess the door should face out to here? That would make the most sense. I used to have diagrams. I threw them away. Should have kept them. I never thought I'd build this door ever again. I wonder if they're here. No, they're not here even a little. Then write them here. I'm checking like all my little notes that are still around. Alas, I don't think so. Man, I still have like notes for guitar. Whoa. Yeah, no, okay. This will be a memory thing. I think the obsidian mainly goes topside. Because technically this is the inside, we're building it outward facing into the house. Because that makes sense to me. Because this is like a hidden layer. It's gonna be pistons, all sorts of stuff. I have to review it. I will almost definitely have to review it. It's pretty compact. I just forget a few things. This slime's gonna be here. One would want obsidian up top here. Oh yeah, I left some of it upstairs. Some of it's down here though. Yeah, okay, that's a start. And there, I would assume. We'll grab the rest of it. Whether I complete this tonight, like the door, I mean, kind of depends. We'll see how we're feeling in a second. Yeah, and like right here is going to be obsidian. I don't know why I was saying 15. It might have just been 12. I feel like there's some... I feel like I'm missing something. Should be fine, though. These need to go. This needs to go. Right. This needs to retract, so this will be the top. 2, 3. Yeah, this has to go further down because there needs to be pistons under this. This is going to be quite deep. Immensely so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It folds up pretty nice and neat though, fortunately. It's also going to take a few pistons, clearly. Where's my redstone? There it is. Hello? Oh, yeah, planks. Nope. Yeah, it's a lot. Hang on, I think there's sticky pistons too, aren't they? Why am I asking? Of course they are. Surely they would be. I think it's 9. Yeah, because it's 3 sets of 3. Whoa. Oh, there's 9. That'd be a bit more expensive. That's a very understandable amount. There's no way they're not sticky pistons anyway. I'll grab this slime. I don't know why I left the other stuff upstairs. We like severely need that. Like that is the core mechanic for the door. Is this being slime and honey. I forget why it's important for them to be different, but it affects the way the door works. I think it's because they count as separate, so like they can slide past each other. So like one piston couldn't pull the whole thing down and it might jam. This prevents it from jamming, I believe. Well, I suppose I might build it further down. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I can only assume it's structured like this. I only know so much about this. Maybe it doesn't retract so perfectly. Maybe it goes down a little bit further. I forget. I'm definitely not going to remember the redstone for this offhand. This might be what I build tonight, and I'll come back to this the next time I stream and finish this out. I remember this much for sure, but the redstone eludes me. At least I have a mock-up built in a different world I can go check out, kind of verify things. That is most of the difficult material, though, already done. The obsidian, like, that's all the tricky stuff. The rest of it's just like making redstone. Yeah, that's looking good. Tomorrow's gonna be the, well, I say tomorrow. The next time I stream, could be tomorrow. I don't really schedule stuff, although I probably should. Check out Frog Jar too. Next time I stream is gonna be like the big day for the layer. Slash clearing out the bastion a bit more for the Frog Jar. Well, for the nether Frog Jar. So we can get some more frog light going. So we can actually build the layer. But I might cave this out a little bit because it's going to be 4 sets of pillars, and then it's going to go maybe 6 or 8 pillars deep, so it's going to be quite a bit of digging, like a lot of digging, to the point where I might get TNT involved. Well, we'll be making a strip mine accidentally. But for the time being, I think I'm going to sign off for the night, get some rest. As always, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream. It's always really helpful, right? So it's very much appreciated. I'm going to be streaming as much as I can as we're getting into like the spring. Like over the course of winter, it's not like I have much else to do, right? So I will be doing more of that. I cannot organize it anymore. It's just going to keep ending up in my inventory. But yeah, that about sorts it. I'll catch y'all next time. For now, good night.